taxes at play.
No. We don't take Greg.
I've
We don't
already
take
been
Greg.
to casinos.
Okay.
We take Dan. We introduce Dan and Ricky, and then we take them to the casino and see what happens.
You should see what happens when I go to a casino.
You get
No,
I
see,
assume
actually.
you break even.
we're trying to prematurely cause the heat death of the universe through luck vortexes.
Yes.
So, unfortunately, we can't bring you.
You think I don't make it worse?
He does.
I suppose, but
I think Sneaky shows up and suddenly all the roulettes and slots just magically catch smoke.
Yeah, I wish. I fucking wish. But alright, so
ding,
gentlemen,
ding, 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 ding.
tonight we're going to be covering nothing about work, because I didn't show up to work today because it was like 4 in the morning and I was like, damn, I feel like shit. And I just called
And
out
yet
work.
you're still here. Oh.
Well, that's because
Oh.
this is listen. This entire podcast is Sneaky slowly, quietly realizing he is in fact just a masochist.
No, I went back to bed and
also,
I went to bed and then I woke up at 1 p.m. This will definitely not affect my sleep schedule going forward.
no, definitely not. That's
No.
never
It's
affected your
just one
sleep
day
schedule,
at a
not a
time.
single
No,
time.
it's
You've never
never
bitched to me
ruined
about
my
it
sleep-
several
yeah, no,
times
it's
over the years
definitely
about it.
Never ruined my sleep schedule.
It has never
Yeah.
backfired on you
No, it never
once
backfired on
in
me.
the 15
No.
fucking years
Which
I've
is
known
definitely
you.
never backfired on me, no. Do I have a mountain of snow outside my window? Yeah, I do. Yeah,
I
there's a
had
lot
to
of
go and
snow
deal with
outside.
that.
I didn't.
Yeah,
The worst part is I'm gonna be
no,
getting that. I'm gonna be getting that like.
Nose and Gray sent pictures about that. It's like, wow, that sucks.
So, before we get started with fan fiction tonight, we got some reality encroachment to address.
First one, by the way, for the Americans, there is a State of the Union address tonight in
Just took a
Is
chunk
Trump
out of
gonna
my
tell us-
hand. What the fuck did you do, Kill?
You must have been assembling a model kit that you should not have been assembling.
Alright, anyway, so as I was saying, so reality ensues. So first off, fan fiction time, in the Mexico region, the government, the government stopped pretending to be a government. We now have a 3-way cartel war going on, and Trump has now
what do you mean they
killed
stopped
2.
pretending? They started actually being. And
No,
removed
no.
criminals.
No.
Involuntarily.
It got
Some audio got leaked out.
Oh no.
Of the cartel bosses calling various police stations and telling them to stand down.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, that's not particularly surprising.
Yeah, well,
you've known that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
How's Trump responding to this?
Trump has killed now 2 cartel leaders.
Based. Are we sure it was him on the first one?
No.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it was Delta Force or SEALs or... Was it Delta? I think it was Delta Force.
No,
okay, wait.
I've heard...
When did that... I was told, the last I knew of it was... Because, listen, I've been busy... I've been busy following all the tariff shenanigans.
Yeah.
Which I can elucidate on if anyone needs me to, because I'm paid to do that for my job.
I think
I mean, I think that the tariff can be summed up as Trump is being a butthurt bitch about it. And
well, yes.
Leave it at that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait. Oh.
But no, what I've heard was...
Is the New England area about to get hit by...
Is that more snow?
Another blizzard
Yes.
How do?
Oh, Puxatawny Phil is about to be deceased. A dozen times over.
God damn it!
Man, Gray, can you start... Hey, Gray, how about I just give you some lists for me, and you just start running 40k matches? Do me a favor, test them out, see how they fare.
I am required to go to work. The casino does not stop. It never stops.
Good luck on the road, Gray.
What the fuck is going on here?
But no, what I'd heard about that guy was it wasn't Trump, but that it was the Mexican government that had killed him, and in response, the Mexicans
I would say, as far as I knew,
No,
put out their
it
no,
was
no, hang on,
done
hang on.
with
The Mexican cartels.
No, it was
Was
done
done
with
with?
U.S. Special Forces support.
no, I was told
No, no,
we
no.
provided
See-
intelligence support.
Yeah.
All right, what I'd heard was the whole Deltas thing was actually the cartels have their own little group named after Delta Force, Los Deltas or some shit.
No.
That they had dispatched. And that
We
was what that was about.
provided intelligence support to them that enabled them to go there and, well, they were supposed to capture him, but they're incompetent and they killed him instead.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, but
Fair,
like,
but
okay, but like
afterwards,
that's not
the
us.
Mexicans
That's not
responded.
the U.S.
Yes.
government. That's just us saying, "Hey, here's the guy.
I mean,
Go get him."
Go do an anti-terrorism.
Yeah, but are you really gonna tell me that Trump wasn't sitting there being like, look, shine bomb, you can either go kill him yourself, or we're gonna do it.
I mean, he
It's gonna be
very
great.
well.
Oh
might
yeah,
have,
100%.
But that doesn't mean that we did it.
No,
We
it
had a
doesn't. It
hand
just
in it.
means, we enabled it and funded it and
It was the usual shenanigans.
everything,
Listen,
So what's
we
this about
didn't
Americans
cause the
being
uprising of our
kidnapped?
brave
He's better dead, in my opinion. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No. See, here's the thing: when I have like opinions on this sort of stuff, it's like, would I want Ghislaine Maxwell to give up names in exchange for a pardon? Absolutely. 100%, because the more that gets revealed, the better. With cartels, they're not operating on the same wavelength as elitist pedophiles who are trying to hide their shit. Cartels operate fairly openly, and it's hard to industrialize secretly.
Yeah.
So just go in and kill them. You don't need them to reveal the locations. We know where they are. Just go in and fucking kill them.
I mean, they've been operating openly because they bought the fucking government. They
Yeah.
are the government.
Yeah, but even
Yeah.
when they weren't operating openly, you really think we didn't know where they were?
Oh no, we fucking knew. CIA's known since the 70s, 60s, or 70s.
We literally
yeah, of
helped them
course we
set up. So,
I was gonna say that's because we
Yes.
set up their house.
oh, the
Some
fucking
of 'em, yeah.
CIA.
Some of
God
them.
damn it,
Guy,
CIA.
don't be disingenuous. Majority of. Thank you.
But yeah, so anyway, so that's
Probably.
what's going on. So now we have a three-way civil war. Another cartel leader's dead, possibly by us. I'm still researching that information. But yeah, so that's cool. That's fun. That's great.
We go to war with Mexico yet?
Do you mean Iran?
No, I mean
No,
Mexico.
Iran's for later. Iran's after the midterms.
Yeah. I mean, they keep saber rattling. They saying they gonna touch the boats.
Bro, they're not just fucking saber rattling. They're saber shooting. They're killing like thousands of protesters every month or every week. Like the fucking death count in Iran right now in terms of civilian casualties by their own government is something up like 60K now or some shit.
Yeah, but as
That's a
far as
little bit more
America's
than saber
concerned,
rattling.
That's
No, I
that's
mean
them
they don't
killing their
deserve to
own
fucking die.
people.
Yeah,
No,
but they
I
don't
didn't
deserve to
say
fucking die.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I said as far as America's concerned, that's them killing their own people, and we're not gonna usually
Trump
step
said
in.
Trump said we would step in if they started killing their own people, and we haven't done that yet. So that's kind of
Have we?
Yeah, we did. Trump said it like multiple
And
times.
we haven't stepped in,
No, we have not stepped in.
and the killings have continued.
We have not, but we
Yeah.
have moved the fucking aircraft carrier down there.
We
somebody's about to
moved
get
a little
drone
bit
strike.
more than a single aircraft carrier down there. We
Yeah, we
moved
got like
kind of
4 down there.
No, it was like 90 Globetrotters. A little bit of equipment movement.
But
tiny
no,
bit of equipment movement.
somebody's about to get a missile through their bedroom window.
And someone is about to get a missile. But
Maybe a
Sign,
Ginsu
it's
missile.
not a missile, it's a Sidewinder anti-personnel precision removal device.
No, they'll use the Ginsu missile.
Ah, yes.
Because
Why don't we
fuck
just
you
call
and
Konnichiwa.
only you, and I'll spend $1
What?
million to do it.
I was not
feel
ready for
like
that, Sneaky.
this should just be called the room sweeper and just leave it be.
But it's not a room sweeper. It's a very specific person remover.
Yeah, I know. It's
It might
literally
take
it's a
out 3
missile with
people.
we attached a sword to a missile.
Mm-mm. Multiple.
Why are
four
we
swords.
back to sticking sharp sticks on projectiles, but bigger now?
Because
we
now we
didn't
can
How do we
want
keep
collateral
anything there?
damage.
Everything will return to arrow.
I am getting so sick of everything humans do returning to pointy stick or blunt stick. It's getting really annoying.
And then
Here
we
we
will
go.
power it with boiling water.
But
I'm getting
Max,
I'm getting sick of
return
this
to
tech tree.
crab.
This tech tree keeps looping. I'm getting bored of it.
No, you Max, you know what it is? It's not a fucking loop. It's one of those tech trees that has that main line of tech where you have to it's like the cornerstone tech, and then you can get the branching techs off of it, like armor piercing rounds, hollow piercing rounds. But
Flying-
the main
flying
spine tech
swords.
is just arrow, arrow tier 5,
Yes.
Arrow tier 6. Arrow
boiling
tier
water tier 7.
Arrow plus sword plus boiling water.
a reminder, still theoretically, like one of the most dangerous things we can do that isn't a nuke is just drop a rod of tungsten from orbit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rods
Still
from
one of the
the
most
sky.
devastating
hell of a
things-
motherfucker.
And a rod is literally just a giant stick.
Yes,
Yep.
I will drop a stick on
Be-
you.
Behold.
Listen, probably one of
stick.
my favorite Star Wars books.
God, that needs to be a moment in a humanity fuck yeah parody. Like,
Hit
listen
us
here,
with
you
a
alien
stick.
fucks, don't make me drop a stick on
Stick.
you. What is the human saying? Do they drop sticks on Earth as a weapon?
What is with the human
Opposite.
obsession with sticks? All you have
And
you
then
have
they
saying about
learn.
carrying big sticks, hitting things with sticks, all returns the sticks. Well, it's a stick.
And then humans drop a tungsten rod on them from orbit. And
Exactly, yeah, yeah.
suddenly they understand.
The UK got a W this week after the BAFTAs. I didn't hear about that at all. So you'll have to elucidate me on that one.
What'd the UK get?
I don't know.
I
A
thought
W.
they
I'm gonna be honest,
arrested another
there's
pedo.
so much other fuck all happening. It's just kind of
Yeah, but you have
Yeah,
to.
like-
They arrested
like
somebody. in addition
Discord's
to-
completely out of touch. with
Oh,
blog
yeah,
posts
they
did
arrested
today.
someone. Okay, yeah. Well, call me when they actually fucking prosecute them.
True. Yes.
Oh wait,
but-
right.
better
Is
than
this
nothing.
about them arresting former Prince Andrew?
Yeah.
No. It's the other guy other than Andrew. They arrested Andrew, then they did some
Oh,
other guy too, a finance minister.
the one that
the
Keir
guy who's
Starmer.
I think so. The guy whose defense was, look, guys, I'm gay, so there's no way I diddled the children on Epstein
Right.
Island. I was
Yeah.
just there.
He did. So this is the one time that Sign isn't lying. He actually did use that as a defense. Is that because he's gay, he couldn't have possibly fucked those children?
Does
I
he
think we've
not
got that
know
in a-
one of the most horrendous stereotypes about homosexuals that date all the way back to the 30s and 40s and 50s?
Yeah, I think
Like
he was alive
that
back then.
that was a that would there's a whole ass PSA from the 50s I think about that.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. They haven't done too much effort in disproving that one.
You mean the one that keeps coming up here lately that every time it comes up it seems to be true?
Yeah.
I think I found it. Is this it?
But yeah. So anyway, in other fan fiction news,
Yeah, this is it.
Gavin Newsom has decided he is going to author his own life.
Autobiography?
No. Sell his image. So I don't know if
is
you guys
this
have heard about
on-
this one.
But
This
is
is-
this about
yeah.
the 960?
This is about the
SAT score thing that
960.
was linked?
Yep. So I looked more into it,
Huh?
and
The
this is
what?
not the first time he has brought up that he can't read or that he has 960 SAT scores. This is not the first time he's brought this up, and and it's not in the same crowd. So the current scandal about him is that he went and talked at a historically black university with a majority black crowd, and he said, "I'm just like you guys. I have a 960 SAT score and I can't read."
Bullshit. 1, 2. That's awfully racist of you to assume that.
So, like I said, I looked into it, and it's almost made worse because he does bring this up occasionally when he's getting interviewed by like CNN and MSNBC and shit. Well, he'll joke about his 960 IT score that he can't read. I think what makes it worse is that it's not off the cuff. Like, he thought about this and he was like, "How can I relate to the crowd? Oh, I know. I'll bring up how I have a 960 SAT score and can't read. That'll make me so relatable to this mostly black crowd."
One, like, that's the only context I've seen it in so far. Two, I didn't score well on the SAT, but that's because the way the SAT tests for things versus the ACT. Like, I score great on the ACT, but that's because my comprehension skills are more suited to that. Like, colleges accept two completely separate test scores for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I got around like a 1340 on the SAT.
I think I was either at 1,000 or just below on the SAT for practice stuff, but on ACT I was between the 32 and 34 range on practice and the final. Like, some people do awful on the ACT and do great on the SAT and vice versa, and then there's the rare freaks of nature who do super high on both.
I think I got like a 32.
I didn't have to
good.
take
SAT.
I had a.
Oh, good, you're one of those rare freaks of nature, Sneaky. Congratulations.
I had a 30. I want to say
2 points below the highest you could get on the ACT, and that was because we literally had not studied like half the math shit on that thing.
Then that
like
was a 34.
it just
The highest is a 36, and I don't think that standard has changed in probably 50 plus fucking years.
Probably not.
Or however old the ACT is, that's
unlike
probably the
SATs, which are basically not accepted anymore by colleges.
Why?
So
because they've been.
I mean, okay,
yes.
Can I take a guess? Actually, before you tell me why, can I take a guess?
Yeah.
The SAT is about memorizing, whereas the ACT is actually testing your logic and comprehension skills.
That's one reason.
Man, Max, I have to say, I
please
sometimes really envy your ability to be optimistic about the motivations of people.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
no.
What's the actual reason?
Well,
I just remember talking to you what it could be.
No, Sneaky, I want you to be really careful with what you're about to say.
Okay, Sneaky, I'm just going to ask you this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I'm asking this. Is this going to be dealing with statistics?
Yeah.
No.
It's all about no child.
I suddenly am not surprised.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I am so disappointed in society as a whole.
I said they lowered the standards. They changed them specifically because
they changed
of No
them.
Child Left Behind.
It was so bad that they've added several hundred points to the SAT since I've taken it. Specifically so they could pad scores in a certain direction.
Oh, you mean the bonuses and the negatives they're giving, where if you fit a certain profile, you get plus 100. If you happen to be the other profile, Asian, you get negative 100.
My connection's gonna break up for a couple minutes here.
Yeah,
that disappoints me though.
Yeah, it is certainly disappointing, but it is what it is. And they were pretty secretive of it about it too for a while, where certain groups wouldn't get any points for writing their name on the SAT. By the way, in case anyone's curious, it is a minus 400 if you forget to write your name on the SAT. But certain groups got points fulfilled for writing their name on the SAT.
Of course.
Yeah, that's how they fit it in. That's how they snuck it in. for a while is that they adjusted how it was graded to better fit the environment that the student taking it might have lived in.
Didn't they start bragging about that shit after a
Yeah,
while?
and then they started bragging about it, and then it got a
Yeah,
lot more open. Yeah.
And now they
that's
got dick slapped because it's unconstitutional or something? Discrimination?
No, actually, Harvard was the one you're thinking of on that case, and
Yeah.
Harvard got found not adjusting the SAT scores, but adjusting their requirements for the SAT. So
Ah,
if a certain student came in with a 1200 SAT, they were to treat them like it was an 1800 SAT. And if a certain other group of students came in with an 1800 SAT, they were to treat it like it was a 1400 SAT.
that's a disturbingly wide margin of adjustment there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
Now,
in
coming
service of a more equitable outcome at the enrollment office,
They
according to them.
wanted Harvard to be more diverse, is what they
And
gave for their reasoning.
and
Yeah,
they lost.
That's a 30 to 50% margin of error they're telling
Yeah.
you to make up.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But you know what? Let's tell you what. I think we should go back and let Harvard keep that, and in exchange, all
Yeah.
new buildings they put up are allowed to
Yeah.
have to use the same margin of error.
Ooh.
All new architecture, 30 to 50% margin of
Ooh.
error.
You know what they
That will
should
be
do is
applied to everything.
all Harvard buildings should be built by women-only engineers and architects.
Mickey, we don't want to kill them.
I still can't get over that fucking bridge. That was the
That
funniest
fucking
shit ever.
bridge.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What?
You don't remember the
So,
bridge? This
about
bridge
it was a couple
designed by
years
women
back
and built
now.
by women and
Yeah, it was an exclusively all
was-
women built bridge, and and it's not like I'm just shitting on them for being women. They went out and they were like, this is a woman bridge built by women for women.
Okay.
We're just the best. We're best engineers ever. And then it collapsed in like a week.
Okay.
And it killed a person, I want to say.
Yeah, it killed at least one person.
yeah, it killed somebody, unfortunately.
Hmm.
And then there was the all-woman firefighter thing in Canada that didn't turn out as planned.
Yeah.
That sparked a nationwide in Canada wildfire. That fucked a lot of.
Wasn't that
stuff up.
2018?
Killing
Yeah, it was around
people with that.
2018. Yeah, almost a decade ago. Yeah, 2018 was almost a decade ago.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
8 years
That-
ago.
That was not a decade ago. No, you shut up.
I just said that was 8 years ago.
No. Oh God.
He's going incoherent.
He's going incoherent.
Oh God.
Oh, I found
That
it.
was-
Oh, it doesn't
Oh.
exist anymore.
Of course.
Of course. But yeah, the all-female firefighter team that didn't want none of that. What ended up happening? The reason it was because they
All right.
I know what the reason was. It was they went out to do a training course for
Yep,
the
where they're
all-female
supposed to do a-
firefighter training course, and then a
do a
fire
controlled
started,
burn.
and none of the women wanted to run up and put out the fire, so it just got bigger and bigger.
Well, partly. They were supposed to go and do a controlled burn, and they had male instructors that were supposed to be there. The female instructors told them to fuck off, or the female people running it
Right.
told the
Yep.
males to fuck
Yep.
off. And then somebody went and started the fire when they weren't supposed to, and everyone stood around with their thumbs up their asses, and then it spread.
Yeah,
And
none of them
then
wanted
they were
to
too
rush in.
embarrassed.
Yeah.
They explicitly stated in emails, I believe it was, that they were too embarrassed to call a man for help, so they let it go until it had spread too far out of control.
Yeah.
If they had just called the instructors back and been like, "Hey, can we get some help with this?" it wouldn't
The
have been a
fact
problem.
that every woman involved in that incident wasn't executed by hanging is, honestly, frankly, the worst part of it all.
Or at the very least, blackballed.
No, executed by hanging. The sheer level of devastation that fire wreaked was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that was bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the biggest
forgot, that
fires
was-
Canada had in, like, years.
Well, to be fair, somebody hadn't been doing some wildlife and forestry management, and a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
that
really
shit
weird.
was gonna
All
burn
the-
anyway.
All-female fire departments didn't do any management of the forestry they were supposed to manage.
Well, the fire department doesn't manage the forestry. The forestry service manages the forestry.
It depends on the area. Our fire department out here does.
Kill has a point.
Yeah,
That
you
would
know
be
what,
ironic.
Kill? That's a fairly good point. They should burn at the stake. You know what? I am not a fan of unusual and cruel executions, but
But I
in
agree.
this
for him a lot,
case,
though.
in this case, well, no, a hanging's not a cruel and unusual execution. You die within 10
That's
minutes.
normal
and
execution.
you pretty much don't feel most of it.
No,
It depends on
that's
the
a
hanging
lie.
rope. If you build the rope properly, your neck snaps immediately and you don't feel any of it. But if you
No,
build
they've
the
done some tests, and you feel every fucking thing
Yeah.
from the up. And a broken neck ain't fun. You also have the asphyxiation going on there.
well, again, it depends on how you build the rope. I mean, the
But I mean, you kind of, if you're up there to be dangled, you kind of getting what you deserve.
I mean, it really depends if your proper due diligence was done. But yeah.
Yeah, obviously, yes.
I mean,
Exactly.
look,
They're-
I'm saying hanging is a less cruel and unusual punishment than some of the other punishments we've had for execution throughout the
like lethal injection.
lethal injection,
boy.
electrocution, shoving a stake up your ass and then out your mouth.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, the least horrid form of execution we have, as human beings, have managed to come up with is a firing squad, and that's saying
Yep.
something.
Yeah,
Yep.
no. See, the problem with the firing squad and the axe to the neck thing is that that's trauma, right? That's trauma, and unless you heavily discriminate against who you're hiring, you're
no,
gonna leave them scarred.
That's why the
Well-
firing squad has a dozen people.
Right, but
Well,
that's
you can
a
still
waste,
tell
in my
which one
opinion.
has the real bullet. One.
Yeah,
two.
most people trained
could-
in guns can also tell who had the real bullet. But
You can automate the entire process, and you should.
I'd rather
Well,
not.
okay,
automate the
now we
process.
Have the
can.
guns.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yes.
not automate
Well, you
the
could have gone on a
process.
mechanical timer 50 years ago.
Yeah, but I'd rather not automate the mechanical process. I'd rather not do any sort of
Ah.
automated execution system. Can we avoid?
I would like
au-
an
Can we
automated
avoid
process
the
with a
torment
human-
nexus, please?
No, listen. An automated process, but with a human manual safety switch, to where if we need to call this off real quick, you hit that switch, it shuts it all down.
I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit.
Shut them down! Shut them all down! Shut down all the trash compactors!
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I get
But,
what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, but the one
Also,
fan-
Sneaky, come on.
Yeah,
firing
okay, yeah,
squad.
that's
Let,
fair.
let-
We could
okay,
just
hang on.
hit 'em with
Let's
a
not
fan- hit
talk
'em with a
about the
myth.
Torment Nexus. We've already got the Torment Nexus.
I'm aware.
That's the internet, don't you know?
League of Legends.
No, we've already done a lot on the Torment Nexus. Like, I'll be honest. A lot of the stuff that we let the AI, like social media companies get away with.
Oh, yeah,
regardless of
absolutely.
which one it
100%.
is.
No, yeah,
Regardless
absolutely,
of which one it is,
Yeah.
social
absolutely,
media
100%,
in
yeah.
general is part of the Torment Nexus.
Dating
No,
apps.
and you do raise a good point. Fentanyl or a methadone overdose will definitely be probably the most painless.
Sure, but we
Um,
come right back to lethal injection and
No. See, no. Lethal injection forcefully caused you a heart attack without painkiller. And it wasn't always successful. Euthanizing someone with meth or fent, you kind of just turn off.
Like the good old morphine overdose.
Yeah.
No, it's way faster than that.
Morphine's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
just faster.
That's kind of the point.
And
that's
fentanyl is
why,
a cousin to morphine.
That's why things
Yes.
laced with fent is so terrible. Because you don't even realize you're dead before you're dead. That's why the whole fent thing is such a big deal. Is you don't even realize that you've overdosed on fent before you're dead. But yeah, I mean, back in the day, medieval Japan, medieval Europe, basically the person who ended up becoming the executioner was basically exiled from the village, and they picked well. Like, it wasn't just some random person that got picked. It was usually the weird loner guy who liked collecting the noses of killed animals and, you know, had a wall of bull testicles. You know, like these people were a little bit
Okay, no, hang on a second
weird.
though. That guy probably makes a fantastic kombucha, and he just hasn't had anyone to share it with.
Probably, but I mean, still at the end of the day,
Maybe, but he's
we basically picked people who didn't have issues killing others back in the
he's
day
the guy who killed
to
cats,
kill other people.
Okay.
And they didn't really have a problem with not being liked by people because they kind of were just a little bit, you know, a little bit off up there in the head.
They're sociopaths. Ugh, brain fart.
Sociopaths, psychopaths, traumatized
Like,
war
in the-
vets. I mean, there's a whole list of people that you could use for that.
Well, I mean, you've got your people who will enjoy it, or your group who will take this as a solemn duty, and they won't enjoy it, but they'll fucking do it because it needs to be done.
Yeah. And that's the problem, though, is that the system we currently exist in won't be able to comprehend needing to do that. It was a conclusion that the medieval society arrived at organically. And it didn't need to be,
sometimes you
like,
just need to kill an
enforced
asshole.
by every lord. Like, the lord didn't need to go around and be like, alright, pick your weirdest person for executioner. The weirdest person just naturally fell into the role of executioner, usually. Because, you know, no one wanted the job paid well, and so they took the job. But, yeah, they weren't liked. Obviously, and no one likes the guy that killed their brother, even if their brother did steal 5 cows and...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter that your brother was a horrible axe murderer.
Still
You're
your
not
brother.
gonna be a fan of the guy that cuts his head off.
Yeah. And that's the real problem.
Why they started making it anonymous.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
yes.
the real problem with... Well, no, they made them anonymous in the city because it was a bigger issue, but in the villages, everyone knew who.
Yeah, in the villages, there's no anonymity there.
Yeah,
you know who's doing it.
Everyone know who the executioner is, and
Gee, I wonder
you
who
just
the
live with it.
executioner is. Is it the huge guy who's got a thing for axes?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily huge guy.
Well, actually, axes isn't even. Axes is more of like a Disney trope. It's actually what's known as an executioner's sword, which is more or less a piece of sheet metal. A piece of sharpened sheet metal. They're actually really cool looking swords. Let's see if we can the guillotine blade. So can I get a bigger picture of it? You gonna cool. Executioner sword. Yeah. Look, it's just basically just like a piece of sheet metal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they were just like Well, again, the reason they were designed that way was because we were like trying to make a sword sharp enough to like cut through somebody in one go is really hard.
Yeah.
And we can't
Yeah, it
really
needs
do
weight.
that, but we can make it blunt enough that it just absolutely murders a guy.
Yeah.
When it
But
hits him.
Why do you think they came to the guillotine?
well, that's
And
the
it's the
French
shape it
trying to
is.
industrialize it.
I mean, I hate to say it, but the guillotine was one of the better inventions the French ever made.
The guillotine was invented due to a memo from Charles Henry Sanson when he complained about how inefficient a sword was used to kill people. And
Fair.
so they made the guillotine.
All right, fair enough, sir.
Many executioners' swords had 3 holes near the end, referred to as the bloody, but by 2012, the purpose for those 3 holes is still unknown. Cool. But no, they were pretty
So
sharp.
what you're
It wasn't
saying
they're
is-
blunt. They were fairly sharp, but they still don't have a tip. You can't stab someone with it.
That motherfucker was just
Yeah,
one of
it was just
them.
that. Yeah,
just a buster sword.
effectively. But yeah. Anyway, so that's what's going on there. Lots of stupid people around in the world, making things worse for everyone else. Classic scenario. Why do I have
getting
someone
removed
from
for
work
it?
PMing me at 7 p.m.?
Who's
Don't
who's
answer
DMing
that.
you?
You're not getting paid for that.
It doesn't matter. You're off.
Yeah, right. Unless they're gonna pay overtime.
Oh no, it was one of my coworkers asking me why I made a task at 3 a.m. About something that I made them do. And I was like, well, it was 3 a.m. and I wasn't feeling too great, and I was like, I should probably make a task for this before I forget. So, so I submitted the task at 3 a.m.
And
there
what
you
was the
go.
task?
Wait, hold up.
Oh.
Why are they only just now looking at it?
Oh no, they asked me earlier today, but I only got back to them during lunch about why I
Okay,
submitted it at 3 a.m. and then they responded just
Okay.
now to me.
Okay.
But yeah, they. What was the task about? One of our clients decided to have questionable internet service, and it went out, and we couldn't figure out why some of their stuff wasn't working because they had a fallback set up. And then as we dug deeper, we found out that only the Ethernet was set up to do the fallback.
I see.
So we were like, whoopsies.
Wait, hang on. How do they not have it set up so that everything below the device that switches over on the fallback is
Because it was 3 separate VLANs.
Yes, but you put a device below that and bada bing, bada boom. Proper routing.
Yeah, buddy, I hate to break this to you, but my company does not onboard people that have proper routing.
Instruct them in the method for proper routing and tell them this is how you do it so that
Yeah, see,
it
that
switches
costs
over
money,
everything
and they don't
automatically.
want to do that.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Why do it right and have it work when you need it
Yeah.
when you can, not
do it
that?
wrong. Yeah.
Do it wrong for cheaper.
Yeah.
hate
But
it.
yeah, so anyway, let's see. Speaking of things to crash out about and whoopsies, Weeb Garbage, was it posted to Weeb Garbage? Yeah, it was
Oh,
posted to Weeb
please don't
Garbage.
fucking start on the whoopsie. Oh my god.
I will fucking start on the whoopsie, and you
They
cannot
made a
stop
whoopsie
me.
doopsie.
No,
I can just.
as I told Aura during the chat, the whoopsie isn't the problem. The problem is it's another thing in a long line of translators taking creative liberties with how they translate the property they've been hired to translate.
Okay, but
What
this
they
one is.
intentionally mistranslate.
The original
It's-
statement was the character goes, eh, and instead, for the English translation, which, by the way, I checked up on the rest of the tweet, and a bunch of people were confirming that in pretty much every other language, it was also, and pretty much only English is, whoopsies!
Well, that's fucking retarded.
Yes, and I said much so, it's ultimately harmless, but what it is it's another failure to properly translate in a long line of failures. If this was 2012, no one would give a shit about Whoopsie.
Yeah, but it's been so
It's not
egregious lately
2012.
that every little
It's
thing
14 years
stands
after
out.
2012.
It's like, just do your fucking jobs, you idiots.
Yeah, people are no longer tolerant of these deviations that the translators are making.
Nor should they be.
Honestly,
No, they should be.
I thought I thought it was especially odd because I don't know the context of that scene. But like that's an automatopoeia used in East Asian languages for just sort of like a place filler for an awkward situation sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I've seen that said by characters when they're embarrassed about something, like they got a nice compliment. I've also seen them use it when they're getting laid into because they did a really big fuck up.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
they're not cute enough to do the police officer thing of the bleh meme.
Yeah, you mean the
Yeah.
put both the hands on the head and the
The
bleh.
ano eto bleh.
Eto bleh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was weird watching. I think it was Stork claiming it's a 1-to-1 translation. It's like, no,
Yeah,
automatopoeias
no.
1-to-1 translations aren't usually that straightforward. Like JoJo, for example.
Right.
I learned that the funny, actually like menacing sound effect, which is the nice purple things, the actual sound effect, if you were to pronounce it, is literally the word go repeated a bunch of times.
Right.
So they
What?
didn't translate that as menacing in the smart translations, like, hey, this is what this specific character means, and here's the meaning of it in Japanese culture because it's an automatopoeia.
Right.
It's literally just like we have a word for stare. It's a verb, and like you know, staring at someone.
Right.
In Japanese, they also have an automatopoeia for staring called
The
G,
Yeah.
and it doesn't translate that well to English.
Yeah,
They've
exactly.
tried, but it's one of those things where it's like this should just be an editor's note somewhere explaining cultural relevance, and anyone claiming that you gotta make it widespread is a coward and clearly doesn't want to learn other cultures' cool
Well, I
little
mean,
intricacies like
it's
that.
not just that. It's like when you're
I mean, here's the thing,
translating.
though. Here's the thing. You can make those things work. Like, you can.
Yeah, but like here's the problem, right? So in English, in America, in Britain, generally, I haven't really ever seen I have never really seen a scene where the focus of the scene was just one of the characters staring really hard at the other character, and that was the whole scene. It was like, 10, 5, 10,
Well,
15 seconds of them just staring at them.
you do occasionally,
I
but
mean,
usually only after a really bad
Hitchcock
fuck
loved
up.
that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Hitchcock.
That's
Again,
because
but that's
Hitchcock liked
that's
making you feel
Hitchcock. That's
unnerved.
not a cultural.
That's a completely different use of that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, but like that is a quirk of one specific director. That is not a universal constant used like it. Almost every anime I've ever seen, there's been at least one stare scene. It's just a thing that the Japanese do. It's a Japanese joke, cultural thing. They just put it in. We don't do that. On top of that, when there is a staring scene, we don't make it light-hearted in a way of just going gee, like we don't have a noise of staring. Usually the orchestral music or something increases and indicates something's about to happen, but we don't have a noise of staring either. So yes, technically speaking, you could make them hum or some shit, but it's not a widely understood cultural action to make a noise while staring at someone. It's just not. It's just not.
Unless they know they're in trouble, and the noise you're making, that humming noise is sarcastic as fuck.
Yeah. It's a lot more sarcastic. Yeah, exactly. And so yes, you could technically translate it, but what I was gonna get to is that Japanese love their onomatopoeias, and literally translating like a lot of the jokes in Bleach, for example.
And there's something to keep in mind. The Wuthering Waves being the start of this is even funnier because it's actually Chinese in origin.
Yeah.
Which is fun because that means that China has an equivalent, which honestly isn't surprising considering how closely tied together Korean, Chinese, and Japanese are. Max,
you can't say that. They don't like it when you say that.
Oh, I know they don't. As I
No
said, much to their chagrin, they fucking hate it.
Yeah, well.
Guess what happens when you share close proximities in a hemisphere, though?
You pick up some things.
And you're constantly fighting for decades and centuries at a time.
Yeah. But anyway, what I'm saying, like, Bleach is a great example of this. They had to wholesale replace jokes in Bleach for translating it for English dub. Because in Bleach, there is a shitload of sound-based jokes because, one word sounds a lot like the other. And like
Ichigo's name is a perfect example of it.
Yeah, Ichigo's literally a play off of Strawberry and Protector. There's a bunch of written-based jokes where one word is written,
15.
not sounds,
written
like another word.
Is that why his theme is number one, or is it just because he's that full of himself?
That's why his theme is number one.
Yeah, his name is like 3 jokes in one.
Yeah.
Strawberry.
Well, I do want to start. Okay, I'll be honest. That kind of makes the song a little bit less cool, but it is still a banger of a song.
His theme song is just Ichigo. But
motherfucker.
There's a lot of jokes that happen in the Japanese language because they have 3 written languages. They have characters that look similar across the languages. Like, I've seen untranslated Japanese jokes where they're like, this word in hiragana looks a lot like this word in katakana, so the joke is going to be talking about this word, but we're actually talking about this word, and we're going to write hiragana and katakana in the same fucking sentence just to fuck with people because we're Japanese. It's like, okay, Japan. And like that's the whole joke. Like there's nothing funny about what's actually in there's nothing funny about the content of the joke. It's how the joke is delivered is what's funny.
Yeah, it's again, my favorite one to always bring up is Gintama.
Yeah.
Where there's a bank wiring scam and they're doing the bank wiring scam to Kagura, who is a foreigner. Japanese is her second language. So she hears wire the money as throw rice around, because the word for wire money and the word for throw rice are similar.
Right.
And the translators in the manga are just like, hey guys, here's what this is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Also, don't fall for bank scams.
That too. Yeah. But yeah, so like
Also,
in
don't
some
fucking make it.
instances they can't replace it at all. Like I know I learned a lot of Japanese humor from the fan translations of Bleach simply because there was no way they could replace the joke in the scene because it wasn't like an animation and they couldn't just, redub it. They they had a text box to work in and they're like, "Well, fuck, we just have to tell the joke."
Bobobo
And
did
you
that
also
on
can't
quite a.
just do-
Bobobo was one of those shows that did that a lot, where they would have like full on kanji.
Get
and
that
there was, like,
Japanese text off my body!
there was another
Oh,
scene where Bobobo was
Translator
like,
note.
Bobobo was like, I think he was holding an actual like physical kanji. He's like, I don't know how to read katakana or something
Right?
like that.
Yeah. There was so much.
They would, yeah, they had to improvise several times, and that was just great because I didn't really get the joke itself, but I just found the entire interactions funny as a kid. Now I'd probably just
Now, I mean, here's
appreciate
the
the
thing. We
cleverness.
have seen that you can read. Here's the thing, though. We have seen that you can make those jokes work. And I'm gonna point to everybody's favorite shitpost, Eminence in Shadow.
Yep. Skeleton potato.
I remember looking
Yeah.
at the list.
Not gonna
Yeah.
make it through the first round.
God damn it, Sneaky! I see what you did.
What'd he do?
Looking gaming.
Alright, what do you do?
I did.
Oh, Emeru. Emeru's playing Red Dead Redemption and just had a massive woman moment.
She chose the bear.
She carved her horse. Yep.
Who the fuck is that? You know what? I don't.
Emeru,
Doesn't matter.
Twitch streamer. Don't worry about it.
I didn't even know you could carve your horse in that game. That's fucked up. Why is this how I learned about that?
Here's the problem. Here's the thing. I know exactly why that happens because you can skin any animal, including a horse, and the problem is it doesn't differentiate. Like when the horse right, they only have one corpse. Like there's one horse
Yeah.
corpse. There's one bear corpse. There's one, and you just
Yeah.
skin them. And so, unfortunately, if you're running up and you're using the interact command, or like you're trying to
They
look
get
at
on
it,
your horse command.
which is also the skin animal contextual command,
Yeah.
Yep. Accidentally skinned your horse.
and that's how you accidentally skin your horse.
I hate
Have you ever accidentally skinned your horse?
No.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
never got my
Gray, I
horse
saw that.
killed.
What did he do?
Yeah, I'll
Damn
chop it into Pick 9K.
Oh, what did you do, Gray?
Oh, this
Oh.
this one.
It's a great little animation.
Oh, I saw this before.
Yeah.
It's great.
Let's see here. It's up there alongside the the clicker zombie from Last of Us kicking a door in, and then it's like inside is
Oh.
the Doomslayer, Bill, Gordon Freeman, just Kratos, just like
Oh, yeah,
I'll
I
just
saw that.
I'll leave, close the
That was
Wrong
my bad.
door.
That was my. I'm sorry. My
Master
fault.
Chief.
I'm sorry. Wrong address.
That's on me. I'm sorry there.
Seamus Finnegan, did you place an exploding X on Longbottom's broom again? God, Boba was so silly as well. Yeah. But yeah. So let's see. I think that covers pretty much all of the ongoing nonsense of the world. Oh, right, conspiracy theorists were right again. CIA was trying to
What this time?
deploy covert drug mind manipulation with vaccines. Because why not?
Every fucking time.
Yeah, just CIA,
Look,
just
at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just get it on the ground floor of all this. So whatever the CIA is doing to me, the hope is that there's so much wrong with me, the CIA can't make any of it stick.
You're gonna Mr. Burns it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna tell me there's something in the middle of Antarctica that the CIA doesn't want anybody knowing about.
I mean, there is something in the middle of Antarctica that CIA doesn't want anyone to know about. Look, you don't hold a no-fly zone in the middle of fuck all nowhere if you don't want people to wonder what's going on there.
Yeah.
It's definitely just because they're worried you'll crash and no one will be able to recover you.
Yep.
It's for your safety.
In other news, Xbox has been handed over to a Indian,
Oh,
and they are closing
God.
Xbox.
Yep.
So to be clear,
Xbox is
No.
being sunsetted.
Yeah, I would say, to be clear, we don't know that that's a fact right now. It's only what, in fairness, the guy who just got fired is saying.
Yes.
No, it's what this woman herself is saying. She came out and said she's going to sunset it. Let me see if I can find the
Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna need a source on that, because right now the
article.
only
Give
thing
me
that I
give me a
know
minute.
about.
It's
UK. Oh, that's right. There's another massive L for the UK. In fan fiction news, it's actually related to fan fiction. Well, fiction in general, but fan fiction, I suppose, because how porn games go. The UK has announced that incest in porn games is now a bigger punishable offense than rape in real life in their country.
yes.
You can now get 3 to 5 years for possession. Sorry, 2 years for possession and 5 years for distribution, which is now 2 years longer than raping someone. For owning an incest game.
They're doing literally everything but adjusting the actual problem.
Yeah.
I must have misread it wrong.
Oh, Ukraine
There's
blew
the
up a
article, but-
critical oil hub, so that happened. I don't know much about that.
Yeah, no, again, it's
but,
fine.
yeah.
Like I said, we don't have. There's no confirmation of it. Xbox has not made. Yeah, you read exactly the article
Yeah.
I did, and you had
I
zero
must have misread
comprehension.
it.
So no surprise. The issue is that it's all we've got is Phil Spencer saying this, which, look, A, it's Phil Spencer, so take it with a grain of salt, and B, the dude just got fired, so, extra grain of salt.
Didn't he point to her history and
Yeah,
something in
sign.
it set him up
He
on that?
can point to whatever he wants.
History
It's
is
just
predictor of the
him
future.
speculating.
Let's see what else in fandom news. Right. Oh, right. Twitch announced a very bold strategy of bragging about a black-only guild that they run.
Yes.
I'll repost it.
Which is curious.
So you're Twitch, you're doing a segregation there, buddy? You bringing it back?
Yeah, I mean, look, back in like 2018, this was happening too, where a bunch of people were like, "We need black-only colleges. We need to separate the
Black-only
whites out of these
spaces."
areas." And it's like,
You have HBCUs.
yeah, but white people can go to those.
White people actually get a scholarship for going for those, for being a
Yeah.
minority.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty funny.
But they really don't like it when they do.
No, they don't. But yeah, no, I mean, this was actually a thing that happened at the college I went to. Is they had a black-only graduation.
Excuse you?
So they could graduate separate from the whiteys.
Separate but equal, right?
Well, I mean, the graduation happened before them. But yeah, I guess technically
Oh,
equal.
they rode in the front of the graduation bus.
Yeah, they rode in the front of the graduation. Yeah, it's definitely a an odd position to take. I will say, very weird position to take.
Well, Twitch is Chinese though, aren't they? Chinese owned?
No, they're owned by Amazon, which I mean, I guess you could say is,
Mm.
you know,
Who owns Twitch? Subsidiary of Amazon.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're their own, or at least last time I checked, they're owned by
2014 to
Amazon.
present. Yeah.
yeah, they're owned by Amazon. Obviously, they're owned by Amazon.
Dan Clancy, CEO. Yeah, okay. So,
Yeah.
and maybe it's another case of you'll never be more racist than a Democrat.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's what happened with that one. And then let's see what else we got here. Any other news here that we can make fun of real hot off the presses? Star Sector had a mod update. Yep, Star Sector had a mod update. For the United Aerospace or whatever the fuck they're called. Federation.
UAF.
Yeah, I know it's called the UAF, but it's actually probably one of the most comprehensive mods I've ever seen for Star Sector. It's got a whole actual cast of characters. It's got its own lore going on.
It's got its own
Completely
music.
comprehensive, diverse ship set, weapon set, theme.
It's a good mod.
Yeah, its own music, its own fucking background for the solar
Isn't some of
system.
that voiced even?
I don't think it's voiced yet, but that is
But
in the
there are
plans.
plans for it.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are plans for it. Yeah.
'Cause I kept hearing plans about that. I wasn't sure if they'd gotten that up on this update.
No, that was put way on the back burner, and because when it was originally announced they were planning to do voices for it, they then in the next update ended up changing a lot of the lines because they didn't like the direction that the current lore was going in terms of the mod. And so they rewrote a bunch of the lore. So they're like, okay, look, we're not going to do any voicing until we actually are, like, released it fully.
Fair.
So that's cool. A lot of people are apparently complaining on the unofficial Discord about how the weapons suck now, which I think is a major skill issue because I'm doing just fine with them.
You
and
can
I'm terrible at
literally
this game.
just copy and paste the old
Or you can be signed.
Excel
and
spreadsheet weapon
go
files.
through massive amounts of extra effort for no
Manually
real
edit.
payoff. Yeah.
It's fun. What are you talking about? No real payoff. It's
Well,
hilarious.
considering the fact that some of the weapons don't have tables anymore because you deleted them, they added a whole bunch of weapons to this fucking patch sign. So if you just replace the...
No, you don't. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. If you replace it wholesale, delete those weapons. But
yeah,
in that case, find and replace. It's not hard to do a side-by-side comparison.
Or you can just learn to be good, sign. I don't know what's your problem.
Look. Just because you enjoy doing it one way doesn't mean that's the correct and only way to do it. When somebody else enjoys doing it another way.
But it does mean your way's very wrong.
Fuck off! No, it's not. Eat shit. Yeah. No.
Yes, it does. Don't you know I only do things the correct way, sign? I definitely never make things harder for myself.
I was about to say, that's some bullshit.
Definitely never made things harder for your teammates either.
No, definitely don't do that.
Time.
I'm like the best teammate ever.
Ball a computer and didn't fucking assemble it?
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Look, I just... there, buddy.
No, I just don't. Assembling a computer is a lot of effort. This is a new cooling system. I don't want to fuck it up.
It's easy. All right. So I used to hate liquid cooling. I'll admit it. I fucking hated it. I still
this isn't liquid.
Like it and don't trust it. Oh, it's not liquid.
I still don't trust liquid. My initial computer right here that's next to me that's running right now used to be liquid, and then the pump fucked up. And then the pump fucked up to the point where I guess something in the CPU cracked because even with the air on it, the air is now cooling it better, but even with the air on it, it's now reaching temperatures it used to not reach, which I can only assume then something cracked inside, and it's not properly.
Cracked, it wouldn't fucking work.
Well, no, that's
If that
entirely
chip
true.
cracked, it would not work.
That is
I've seen
patently
chips crack.
false.
They stop
Oh
working.
no, I'm microfracture then. Sorry. Whatever's going on
Yeah.
inside the CPU, it's no longer properly distributing heat to the pump, to the heatsink. Whatever happened to it when it overheated while under the AIO, it's no longer distributing heat
A heat
properly.
sink is a very fucking simple thing. It is a block of metal.
It's
that
not
makes conduct
distributing
and
the
it's
heat
designed
to it. Yes, and it's not distributing the heat to it right anymore. Like I said, I replaced it with a air pump, and it's better now. It's more stable in more situations, but there's plenty of situations where I'm still not able to use it properly because it is just not dumping heat correctly.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, like I said, something happened, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, what the new thing is I was buying computer parts, and I saw someone recommend I try out the graphite sheet instead of thermal paste.
Sorry.
Oh, the graphite
You
sheets.
did what?
Yeah.
No.
Those
Arctic
are kind of a
silver.
coin. Those are a kind of a coin flip.
Really? I heard it was great, and it lowered it more than the thermal paste did.
Yeah,
I'll
if
trust
you
it.
get the right brand and shell out for. Last I heard, I think it was a brand called Grizzly or something like that.
Yep, I
had
got the
some
Grizzly
solid
brand,
sheets.
and I got the Grizzly mount for
And
it. Yep.
if you put it on right, and
Yep.
if it doesn't slip when you put it on,
Yep.
and this,
I'm a,
and that, no.
Yep.
Okay, Sign. I'm
Do
trying
you
to tell you,
start to
Sign.
understand why I am reluctant to build this fucking thing?
And just
So-
pay someone else to do it?
Yeah,
That's
so
your
Sign,
own fault.
I do want to point out, by the way, Sign, the way you're describing that is how the average person feels a normal CPU installation goes.
True.
Takes 30 seconds.
Fuck you,
Yeah, but
Sign.
you gotta
You
get it.
line
You
the
gotta get it
arrows
right. It can't slide. If you don't line
You
it up
you
right, it
line
fucks
the arrows up, you drop it in, you drop a pea-sized drop of Arctic silver on the top, you smash that bad boy on top of it, clamp it in, you are done. 30
Yeah.
fucking seconds.
You know how many people? Oh, thank you for the Ronnie. You know how many people have fucked that up, Sign?
Infinity? Morons.
Enough that people will pay several $100s for a pre-built.
That's disgusting.
Honestly, the only reason I ended up getting a pre-built when I did is because it was during the great COVID destruction of computer
Yeah.
parts.
Yeah.
Ugh, yeah.
So it was literally only it was a $100 to $200 labor fee
Yeah.
at the time.
Same. Yep. Yep.
So instead of saving myself that 100 to 200, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll have someone else build it because I don't feel like going through all the nonsense that
in my
sometimes
mind, I was
happens.
like, this thing is already costing $4,000. At this point, $100 isn't even I'm not even blinking.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. So fanfiction.
Okay, did I?
Yeah.
All right.
Did you?
Did the Discord server break, or did my Discord just try to kill itself?
I think
Probably a
you're just gonna try
second
to
one.
kill itself.
It's
Yeah.
trying to
Okay.
save you.
Trying to save you from what I'm about to unleash.
Oh yeah, did you cover the new Discord walkback, Sneaky?
No, he
No,
hasn't.
because Discord's probably gonna fucking change it again. There's no point in covering whatever Discord does until they actually go through with it.
Honestly, it's one of those things like I don't believe a single word you've said
Yeah.
in this entire
Yep.
blog post because
Yeah.
he's like 90% of users won't have to go through it. It's like I don't believe you because
Yeah, that
40%
sounds like
of your
bullshit.
users 40% of your users don't know what signifiers are. Therefore, you change the entire system for a minority of the system.
Yeah.
You've done it once, you'll do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, the vendors don't see this data. The data breaches say otherwise.
The hacks
And
say you
let's
are
not
selling
let's
to
not let's
Palantir.
not
Oh, that's a
talk
great one.
about let's not talk about your current partner who just had some of their front end exposed.
Well,
and
they
it's not a great look.
apparently they're no longer a
Plain
Discord
text.
partner.
But now they're Twitch's
Yeah,
partner.
no longer.
Another
No,
Twitch's
it's,
partner.
You
No,
are stating that
You,
now
you
in
didn't hear? Yeah, no.
plain
no
text.
Apparently
fucking
Twitch's
way.
partner.
Really?
Let me find. I saw a shit post making fun of it. Give me a moment.
we
That is
are
How did
in
gold.
Twitch
Oh
do
my
something
god.
that fucking dumb?
Let me
Oh,
the
find
that.
tech
it.
world.
What do you mean?
actually saw
How
it on my
can they do
but
something that dumb? That's like peak Twitch.
the tech world is in such a
Oh,
fucking
it's from
clown world
Pirate
state
Nation.
right
It's not an
now.
official post, but
Oh, what did Pirate Nation say?
Okay,
Twitch is
okay.
partnering. It says
Sometimes
it's
they're right, sometimes they're wrong. So there's,
Take it with a grain of salt.
yeah.
Ah,
So what's the report they're giving then?
Yeah, I don't know what's
I am hoping for some expounding, but expounding is not happening.
yeah, someone was curious.
All right, well, you heard it here, folks. Nothing bad is happening.
Yeah, nothing bad's happening,
That's a
guys.
fucking
Everything
lie.
is actually improving. Look at the stock market.
I think there's some people that would really rather you not.
How bad's that given? Is it in free fall yet? Has it hit terminal velocity?
Stock market?
Are my stonks devalued?
You should just assume they always are.
Oh, fucking
That way you're
right.
never disappointed.
But I went with the safe stonks. No stonks is safe, buddy.
Wow. That is a classic Google L. Damn.
What'd they do this time? Be evil?
No,
always
in
evil.
classic Google fashion, why is my wife yelling at me? It's because you're not catering to her needs enough. You need to do more for her, is the top Google answer. When
You
you
need to
search
simp harder.
when you search why is my husband yelling at me, it says call immediately now domestic violence hotline.
Yes, of course. That. Yes.
Of course.
If it weren't for double standards, you wouldn't have any.
Well, no, we would have plenty, just for men.
Yeah. Yeah. Of
Now,
course.
Max, I might have to say, you know what, Max? I'm gonna buy you this sign if you don't buy it yourself.
This is going to be one of those gifts I'm going to have to consider burning when it shows up at my doorstep.
No, of course not. Why would you think I would ever send you something like that?
Because it's you.
If you're
Thank
gonna
you.
send him something like that, just
Sneaky, you and I
Frankly,
both
I am
know.
just atrocious.
You and I both know what we are willing to invest to fuck with the other person.
Yeah, that's fair. No, this.
Oh, now I gotta pull up my phone to see what it is.
warning to avoid injury. Don't tell me how to do my job. With a guy throwing a wrench at another guy. Based. Very based.
Indeed. So we have a couple of.
I should buy a bunch of those and just distribute them to a bunch of mechanic shops.
Yes.
Damn. But yeah, so anyway, we have a bunch of fanfics lined up here that have been linked that I would love to mock real quick. Now, normally I would show these,
oh no.
but these are QQ fanfics, so I can only link them. Because I am not signing in to QQ on this isolated...
Ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
I'd
So, Ship of Theseus.
I'd heard mixed reviews on that one.
Yes, so the best way to describe it is what Infanticus posted. That's right, Infanticus brought us this one. He also posted this meme to explain Ship of Theseus to anyone curious about it. Yep. That's what we're working with here. I guess I can post the meme. Let me
That's
There.
a case of wait, guys. I didn't mean it that way.
yeah.
Are you sure?
So Ship of Theseus had I decided to read it myself a little bit, and the author did in his words, a true self-insert where he is not going to be prettying up his character. He's not going to be overlooking his own personal issues.
Ooh.
And he will be accurately writing this self-insert.
Oh, buddy.
The premise of Ship of Theseus is that you, one day, wake up a planeswalker.
Okay. I like this. I like this so far.
Yep. Yep. and it turns out.
Oh, you're not gonna like what comes next.
And it turns out that all fiction, so long as you have a good mental image of it, you can travel to that world.
Still liking this.
Fair.
And so the main character with this ability mulls it over and decides that they need to acquire power because traveling to some of his favorite worlds would probably get him killed as a normal, squishy, real Earth human.
Smart.
Now, the listed current crossover is Cradle, Fate, DXD, Naruto, and Ruby.
Bro, you need to get a lot of power. Also, wait, Sneaky, important question.
Yep.
Pre or post Erza screwing everything up Planeswalker?
So when I say Planeswalker, I mean it's just he has a talent for learning magic, and he's able to travel the blind eternities without dying.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I needed to check. I'm like, wait, are we actually planeswalking? Are we good
So
planeswalking? Are we?
He's not
garbage
nerfed,
planeswalking?
but he doesn't get any of the Planeswalker buffs, but he's also not getting any of the Planeswalker nerfs.
Acceptable.
Yeah. So he, without any magic right now, as far as he's aware, is able to, thinking really hard, travel to one world maybe once a day. And so he goes, okay, I gotta get an action plan here before I start really roaming around the universes and learning magic and doing shit. I need to get a couple of power-ups. Easy power-ups, simple power-ups, power-ups anyone could get their hands on if they were simply in that world to acquire them.
X to doubt.
What power-up do you think he goes for first?
I don't know. Spartan augmentation?
No. He, in his infinite wisdom, decides to open up this story by immediately going to DXD and selling his soul to Rias on the promise that he can definitely teleport between worlds. Trust me, bro. And she agrees.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yep, just immediately sells himself into eternal devil slavery right off the bat.
Damn his eternal soul.
Yeah. Since that's now real as well, yeah. Just right off the bat, goes straight for DXD Devil conversion. Which is
When if you'd have waited a little while, you could have become an angel.
You've done a
will
lot
be
more.
honest.
There's a lot of
Well, hey,
other
you
things
could-
you could have
yeah.
done.
I would say, hey, you could have done a whole lot more, but
Oh,
really, there's much easier, simple places to go. Like, listen,
Ruby.
well, A,
Ruby.
Ruby, and just ask someone to unlock your soul.
Yeah.
But B, like, I'm like, man, just pop over to D&D and
Yeah.
Oh no!
no, sign. Find the nearest temple to a deity of travel and be like, hey, bro, hook me up.
Yeah.
I'm
Find
a
the nearest temple and be
planeswalker.
like, "Hello, God. Hi. World traveler here. I just found out I can travel between planes. So the first thing I did was come here to you, God of Travel, and I need your blessing because
I need your
I have
blessing,
no idea what I'm doing."
and I
How
need your
would you
help.
like for me to proselytize for you across the entire multiverse for the low cost of some power-ups?
For the low cost of, please help me.
Make me a
Help.
paladin and/or cleric. Both of them. Fuck it.
Well, see,
Alternatively,
the problem with that though is that your paladin / cleric abilities are reliant on the god's ability to reach you, and that's
I was gonna say, what you actually
Yeah.
want to do is you go to the deity of travel and you say, I need some help. Can you get me a meeting with Mistra?
true. That too. That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That would
too.
work.
Because listen, if you go to Mistra and you're like, listen, you help me not explode myself, and I'll teach Elminster how not to get trapped on planes again. How's that sound?
True.
And
Don't
Mr. be
devils
like,
go insane if they're away from their master? Yes.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
No. That's only if they're low class devils or if
Which he would be, because
depends.
he has no magic power.
There's some conditions and asterisks there. But yes, that is an intentional quote unquote safety feature to keep somebody from getting the convert to a devil power up and then absconding with it. It does go away after a certain amount of time. Usually,
So here's the other thing, right? His deal for Rias was, I will give you the location of the boosted gear right now, before the deal is signed, if you promise me to get a meeting with your brother.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
that is a terrible idea.
And so, of course, everyone was like, are you fucking retarded? You spent, in the story, weeks thinking about this, and your first idea was to lose all negotiation ability with no magic protection to try and deal with a fucking Satan.
Even if it is the quote unquote friendly one.
Well, sure, but friendly to
He's
him
still the devil.
is... Yeah, I mean, you're just a fucking normal human with no power. Like...
Or worse, you are a very special human with some very special powers that he really,
And
really
you're
wants
about to be
either
his
for himself or
property.
his sister.
Yeah, you're about to become
Exactly.
property. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, you wanted to become a devil and get you a devil piece? Here you go. Surzex is about to make you probably his bishop, since he's already given out the queen.
All
He's
right,
only
so...
got one other person in his peerage, so he's got
Yeah.
the fucking pieces. So congrats, you got power, but slavery. There it goes.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Space.
Itty living space.
Ah, God, he was such a good actor.
He was so good.
Right.
But yeah, like again, just I'm thinking of like just easy power ups you could do. Like, listen, you know what? Pop yourself over to Halo 4, get the Spartan 4 augments, leave. Are you a real
True.
Is that
Spartan?
a
No. Are you 85% of a real Spartan? Yes.
is that a
Yeah.
thing you can just do?
Oh yeah, yeah, no,
You're
with
an
the way they're
undocumented nobody.
well, to be
Oh,
fair, that's actually a thing in UNSC. Is there's a lot
uh,
of documents that were
I was gonna
lost.
say, well, A, there's a lot of documents that were lost because, uh, multiple full-scale planetary genocides, but even ignoring that sign, Oni loves when random strangers show up to become Spartans. Like, they actually love it. They really love it.
Uh-huh. And is there any maintenance required to keep up with those?
Food.
No, 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 no. The Spartan. I don't know if they.
Oh, can he choose where he's going? Yeah. No, he chooses where he's going.
Yeah, like I
Well, if
assume
he
he's just
chooses where
thinking
he's
real hard,
going.
right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no sign. The Spartan augmentations, assuming that you don't die in the process of receiving them, that's it. They're on. They're in. You're good. Now, generally
Oh,
speaking, the
okay.
younger you can have them, generally speaking, you want them done before you hit puberty for best results. But it'll work just fine on adults. Like, basically, the original Spartan 1 process made you human plus, right? Human a little bit extra. The Spartan 2 augmentation is congratulations, you're an actual comic book hero now.
Yeah.
The Spartan 3 augmentations was making someone a comic book hero is expensive. We'll just make you a meth addict. And then for the
Oof.
Spartan 4s, it's we figured out how to make it cheaper again. You're not as good as a Spartan 2. You're not as special as a Spartan 2, both genetically and in terms of what we're giving you. But you are about 85% of a Spartan.
Now,
Fair.
however, how that pans out is that Master Chief still kicked the shit out of like 3 whole fire teams of Spartan 4s.
Which Master Chief's a Spartan 2, isn't he?
Master Chief Spartan
Yes.
2, yeah.
Well, to be clear, it's any Spartan. Generally speaking, any Spartan 2 will beat the daylights out of every other generation of Spartan one-on-one. Simply because in any given one-on-one situation, it's the difference between, because with Spartan 2s, they said, okay, this procedure has a very low success rate.
Huh.
It's very risky. So
Hmm.
we're going to take the absolute genetic top end, who are the only people that have a reasonable chance of surviving this anyway. And then we're going to kidnap them, and we're going to train them from day one, and we're going to do this to them before puberty so that when they actually start going through puberty, all of these hormonal cocktails and bone enhancements and all that stuff is getting done to them through puberty as their bodies adjust and make the most of it.
Yeah.
So the Spartans are the absolute top end of humanity, then given the absolute top end of augmentation. And a Spartan 4 is we're taking an average guy who passed boot camp and hasn't died after 30 missions, and then we're giving him those drugs. There's
Yeah.
already
Okay.
reduced effectiveness because he's not getting them from puberty, and he's not the cream of the crop. But they've got the process again to the point where you're still going to be like 85% of a Spartan.
85%.
So you're going to absolutely curb stomp every normal human you come across, and you are very hard to kill. And
Fair.
unlike say going to 40k and becoming a space marine, which, while yes, a space marine is probably harder to kill than a Spartan, you can still reproduce. You don't really want
Well,
to,
not only
but you
that
can.
is you also don't have a really high chance of dying from the Spartan 4 augments, unlike the Space Marine where it's like a 1 in 1,000 that survive.
Yeah, no. Spartan 4 augmentation is
Yeah.
pretty much foolproof. Like, it's not
Yeah.
completely.
But yeah, it's just like go in there, you get the Spartan 4 augments, you go to Ruby, you get Aura, yeah, maybe you go to Destiny, become a paracausal entity.
That one takes a while and some luck, as opposed to pop over.
I mean,
to
you're a
Ruby and get soul.
planeswalker. Luck might be something you specialize in.
True.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, well, okay, Sneaky. Here's the counterpoint to that.
Yeah.
You show up, and every Hakara within a galactic radius goes, "Well, hello there."
The story is called Ship of Theseus, so it fits. Yeah, no, absolutely, it fits. And like, don't get me wrong, he chose a good story name of how far can I go augmenting myself and changing who I am before I'm not who I was.
Yeah.
Absolutely a banger story idea. Unfortunately, he is retarded. The guy is just stupid as fuck. And also, he hand waves a whole bunch of bullshit, right? Surzex promises him an evil piece that wouldn't, air quotes, bind him to a master.
That's a lie.
Like,
That's a
literally
lie?
just pulls shit out of his ass so he can justify his character getting a freebie power-up.
The only piece that wouldn't do that is the king piece, and if you know about that, there are interested parties who would like to ask you some very pointed questions.
Well, I mean, it's not only that, right? Is that the king piece, the other thing about the king piece and why it was cut off, alongside its power-up, is, as far as I remember in
It's too
DxD
powerful.
lore. Well, no, it's also too powerful, but it also stunts you permanently when you use it.
I don't remember that.
We'll have to ask Infon.
Yeah.
But as far as I remember when I did research on it, because I remember there was a whole rash of DxD stories that were coming out that were trying to use the king piece as a plot point. And so I was like, okay, what the fuck is this king piece thing? And I tried looking into it. And that was one of the two reasons, is that it was too much power and it stunts you. But yeah, so it's just like, it's a good idea, but I mean, even the dumbest person should have been able to rub two brain cells together and be like, shit, I can travel to any world I know. Google. How... No, even better. Go onto the forums. Be like, hey guys, thought experiment. If you could travel to any world, what worlds would you travel to quickly get power-ups?
Yeah.
And then just read the ensuing forum debate that happens. Sure. Now, like, you can definitely, like, tweak it and be like, oh, well, you know, people on there are debating whether this system or this system is better, but they're both wrong because they're working off of a wiki page and we never got the full information about that system. So, like, you show up and actually it's got, like, caveats to it shit, right? Make it a quest. Yeah, literally, it's a quest inside of the story where you're faking writing a quest, but in reality, you're going around as a planeswalker. Getting
and then you come back and you write about what you did.
Exactly. All right, guys. So this character said these things in this place, and what do you think John Planeswalker should do next? Vote now.
John Planeswalker. God damn it.
That would actually be a pretty funny story.
Sneaky, angry Teferi noises somewhere in the multiverse.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Of course, you probably want to add in some caveat, like, guys, seriously, please don't pick something I don't know. I'd have trouble writing this. Translation, I'd like to be able to exploit meta-knowledge, you fuckers.
Well, I mean, if your readers give you enough meta-knowledge, then, you know...
Yeah.
Hey-ho.
If you're writing it as an author writing an author pretending he's going out and doing this, but in reality, you're actually going out and doing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, just once
web
again,
journal format.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Ugh.
What the fuck is web journal?
It's I want to say Wild Bow's
oh, like Wild Bow story?
Format. No, like no, the Parahumans Online style format. You're literally writing about what happens on a forum. I think.
I don't think.
I may be wrong.
Are you talking more like about blog posty or what you talking about here, Phoenix? Yeah, I don't know what web journal means.
Yep, you're gonna have to clarify there.
Guys, where the fuck did you recommend to send me?
I'm trying to think. What's some other places you could get some easy power? You know,
Star Trek.
no. That's you can't really take
Yes.
any of that out of Star Trek.
Yeah, you can. Well, you don't really
Uh,
need to either.
Okay, no.
There's
There's
not a
all
lot of
kinds of-
there's not a lot of personal empowerment tech in Star Trek. Also,
Yeah.
Q's gonna be on your ass instantly.
Yeah.
Not instantly.
Yes.
Yes, instantly. Sign, not
The
just
continuum.
Q, the entire continuum, because it's their job to stop exactly what you're doing.
I forgot about them.
A lot of people do. And
Literally
to be
their
fair,
only job. They are allowed to fuck with anyone, anytime, anywhere they please, because they have the most important job in the universe, which is keep the universe spinning and make sure idiots like you don't fuck it up.
I really appreciate that the answer that everyone immediately came to back in the day, Star Trek, DC, Marvel, everyone was just collectively like, yeah, okay, so you know what, fan fiction's kind of stupid, we hate it. The Continuum, Living Tribunal, The One Above, yeah, they're just there. Fuck you, fuck your fan fiction.
Whereas fanfiction writers, yeah, they can't see me, so get fucked.
I'm a blank. I'm invisible.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of like other places you could pop to for like super quick and easy power. Fire Emblem has a lot of legendary weapons just lying around.
True.
You can just pick some of those up.
That's equipment. Anywhere with any kind of a
I'm thinking of
potion or
places
chemical
that
that
are
changes you.
easily accessible that you can just kind of start, appropriating.
Obviously, yes. That's what does.
Oh shit, man!
Stargate.
Yes, but shit, man! Pop over to any Final Fantasy world.
Fair.
True,
fair.
but no.
Yeah.
Stargate, if you know where you're going and you know the correct planet and sequence for it, there are at least 3 planets
But you don't need
where
that.
you can go.
You don't need that. You're
To
already
get-
a planeswalker.
No.
Pop into. You know what? Pop into Star Wars. Get yourself a blood transfusion. Now you can use the Force.
Yeah. If you go to the
No,
right
you don't. No, you
planet
would need more than a
in-
blood transfusion because that shit would just die. You need like a
Yeah,
marrow
that shit would die.
transfusion.
No,
That's true. Marrow
if you
transfusion.
go to the right
However-
planets in Stargate, you can get the genetic augmentation to make you 99% ascended, which means you're a full-on
That's
Esper.
true.
You get
Yeah.
all the Esper powers. You are immortal. You regenerate. You've got telekinesis,
Yeah. that's true.
precognition. You are a fucking discount Jedi.
Okay, but here's the problem with that. It's way like the reason I suggested Spartan 4s is because if you show up as a homeless bum to Oni and you say, I really want to fucking kill some covey motherfuckers,
Yeah.
Oni will be like, well, do we have a program for you?
Well, no, I mean, there's nothing
Oh,
saying that you
alright,
can't do the
can't-
Spartan 4s and then also get the
Yeah, and then do-
Stargate upgrade.
No, but like
Ascension
getting that
thing.
stuff in Stargate, A, you have to get to the
It's
right
not
planet,
hard.
and B, you have to convince those people to let the random bum with
No, a
nothing.
lot of it's
you don't.
technology
It's
just
just
laying
floating around.
around. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
just
abandoned
ascension
labs
machines
where they
and
have
shit,
already
yeah.
done the experimentation for this, and then they went,
Yeah.
I'm busy elsewhere. I'll just leave it laying around.
Fucking Atlanteans.
Anubis, that was how Anubis specifically
Yeah.
made his own version of it, because he found a lab where somebody just abandoned it, and there it fucking was.
Probably Janice. But
Yes,
yeah, no,
I think
there's
so.
a lot of shit laying around in Stargate that could power you up, and then you probably have to really stage them appropriately, because I really wouldn't recommend Aura Awakening. Ooh, would you awaken Aura before or after 99% Ascension?
okay, here's what I think the order would.
After-
No, here's what the order ought to be. You get Aura, so that you're tougher and heal faster, so that you get through Spartan augmentation quickly, then go get yourself ascended. Because listen, here's the thing: ascension's cool, but my bones being titanium hard is also real handy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you obviously would stack these things, but if you've got aura before you do the Spartan thing, they're going to be wondering, hey, why are you so tough to cut?
You can
No,
turn it off.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Oh, if you can turn it off, and shit, yeah,
it's-
go for it.
It is toggleable. Just toggle that off.
Oh
And
yeah,
if you're
well in
feeling
that case, yeah, go that
if you're
first.
feeling really spicy, take a quick trip to wherever Master Chief is. Ideally, you find him asleep in the cryopod. Say, "Hi, Cortana." Open the pod, touch the chief, wake the aura up, and then go, "Bye." Tell the Gravemind I said hello, and leave.
Aura awaken the chief. Oh no!
Become random
yes.
omnipotent being. Fuck
Pop
with
in,
people.
awaken the chief, turn to Cortana, and say, "I hope you have a
You're welcome.
wonderful time with the Didact." Leaves.
Oh no!
Refuses to
On the other
elaborate
hand,
further.
you could steal Cortana.
No,
copy.
that'd be a dick
No,
move.
you can't
That'd
copy
be a
Cortana.
massive dick
That would
move.
be a
hey.
dick move to steal her.
Now, what you could... Well, okay.
Couldn't you
If you
fix
stole
her?
her right after... No, okay. Steal
No.
her right after Halo 4.
Well,
And
see,
that
the
really
other
helped,
problem
that helps
is
the
that
universe a lot.
true, but I mean the other problem there is that you don't have anything to store her on.
Well, I mean, if you get the Spartan 4
I mean,
augmentations, that comes with a UNSC
Oh.
interface.
Okay,
well,
yeah,
she's
fair enough.
stored on that memory card. I mean, you just need the memory card.
Well, yeah,
you don't
but-
need to read the memory
yeah,
card if you
right, but
not
there's
immediately.
no device that she'll be able to interface with.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, if you've got
So
the neural
what's the
interface...
fucking? Oh my God, sign! I'm gonna fucking kill you.
What
I
I'm
am gonna
saying
drive
is-
down to Louisiana. I'm gonna fucking. What is the point of stealing an AI that can't interact with any technology?
The AI can't jump to any fucking technology nearby until you build your machine to interface
Oh,
with it that is in air
just
gap
build
so
a
you can fix it.
machine.
Sneaky,
Okay,
I
A,
assume
fine.
you're also
Build it.
Fine.
intelligence
Fine.
upping
She
and
can
be tech-upping.
wirelessly transmit herself to pretty much anything that's silicone-based.
from the unpowered chip.
What's the point of having her if you're not gonna let her?
Okay, sign.
Activate her.
You'd
I don't think
fix
you
her
understand.
first, is what I'm
Sign.
saying.
Sign. The chip is, in fact, powered. That chip,
Ah,
sign. They can...
ah,
It's a tiny little computer for them.
it's a computer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's not a chip, it's a computer.
Yeah,
it
it's-
houses
it's-
Cortana.
Hasn't she like even popped up as a projection from that chip?
Yes.
Yes, multiple times. Sign.
I-
Sign. I'm gonna reference you right back up to the Disney GIF.
Do
The
I need to
Disney
tap the sign?
With the
Don't
genie.
tap me.
The genie gif.
Ah, itty bitty.
genie
Oh,
gif.
itty bitty living space.
Yes.
Fair.
Deepstone Crypt is so good. How the fuck did you get in here? We're buried in an abandoned moon. Magic, please make me immortal now.
Please make me immortal, and I will let you out. Oh, okay. Listen. You know who I bet you could pop into in the Destiny universe, and they would just give you power for shits and giggles. Pop up right next to Marasov and be like, "You tell me one place you want to go, I'll get you there. Give me some of that sword logic."
Well, except for the small problem of I don't think planeswalkers can take anyone with them.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Yeah, they can.
That's the first I've ever heard of it.
I'm pretty sure you could.
They do it all the... Ezra did it all the time.
Oh, well.
It's just most authors don't actually do that because, well, that's character bloat.
That's that's what happens with a waifu catalog.
Yeah,
but yeah,
exactly.
I mean, Yeah, it's just there's hundreds of ways you can go about different power-ups, different ways of framing it.
Yeah.
Even if you aren't that smart, as long as you're able to farm it out to people who are smarter than you, it doesn't really matter if you know the setting or not if you're just going there to get a power-up.
Yeah. Also, sneaky. Just I double checked the lore. With enough time and mana, or with specialized spell knowledge, or access to enormous power, it is possible for a planeswalker to transfer clothing,
Oh,
artifacts,
okay.
and/or creatures with them as they planeswalk.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that would not be on the initial power up then.
Oh no,
Obviously
that's
not.
after you've got some juice, but then just
Yeah.
pop over and be like, "Hey, I want some of that hive sword logic."
I don't
Anything to do with the hive just seems like a really, really bad idea.
No. It's
Sword logic
sword
isn't
logic.
inherently hive-based.
It's
It's
not
mostly just a,
inherently. Yeah,
it's the concept effectively made
they just
manifest.
happen to be the ones who practice it. It's how do we say this? It's
Anyone can use
Darwin
it.
taken to the nth degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have to deal with the hive to get it, that seems kind of
You don't actually have
not
to
Oh
deal
no,
with
I'm
conducive.
sorry.
hive.
I'm sorry. Marasov made bomb logic.
You could deal with Eris Morn, make a deal. She's both with the
No,
Guardians.
fuck that. I am not talking to Eric. Fuck that. That
Oh,
bitch is
Jesus
crazy.
fucking Christ. So I'm reading more of the story. Um, he just proceeds to do the one thing you should never do as an isekai heading into
Oh
the
no.
world you
What?
know. He just
Tell
goes
everybody
to
the truth about
Surzex
what
and
you
is
are.
like, yeah, so I know God's dead, Chaos Brigade's doing this crazy shit, this stuff is here, that stuff is over there. I know about the Secret
Oh,
King
he hippo
project.
jumped.
Yeah, he just starts opening up about, yeah, I just know everything. You should believe me on this.
The only way that works is if you literally can't die.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
So anyway,
you gotta approach the right person as well. Just to be safe.
Surzex starts torturing him.
Really?
Yeah, well, no
Should have
shit.
seen that coming.
Oh, yeah, who could have seen that one coming? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So anyway, I say torturing him. So he's not actually torturing him. He's like, well, he turned into a giant void of existence and started to crush him with his aura.
Okay. The ultimate
Basically
shut up
torturing.
button.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, basically torturing.
Yeah.
And he's like, "How do you know about all this?" And then he's like, "Well, I read it in a book. I can travel between planets. I read it in a you were in a book." And
Yeah.
Surzex just believes him. And it's like, "Oh, sorry about that.
I mean,
I thought you were like, you know."
okay, doesn't Rias have an obsession with Earth media, including manga and anime?
Yes.
Yes, but I'm not
Okay,
sure the
and
isekai genre survived, considering that the supernatural forces are controlling the anime industry.
sure, but I feel like
Don't
even
survive
he'd be
living.
like, oh god, I'm a manga character, aren't I? Fuck.
You read a manga?
Yeah.
That would have actually been funny.
That would have been
That
hilarious.
would have actually been quick wit. But also, you wouldn't have
I-
been in this situation in the first place if you had quick wit. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
meme is correct.
couldn't he just planeswalk away? Yes. Keep in
You
mind,
mean
the
he
author
didn't?
Yeah, hang on.
He
is
could have
retarded.
left
No,
the
hang on a
entire
second.
time.
Yeah, wait, why is he not just planes walking away?
because
The
he wants the devil piece.
That's
What?
why?
Power
That's
ain't worth
why?
that.
He just
Okay,
wants
no,
That
I'm
is so
sorry, but
stupid. You could leave to get
you
so many
know,
easier power-ups.
Also,
I
generally speaking, I
really-
think the devil piece is possibly one of the worst power-ups you can get. Like, yeah, sure, you get the power of imagination and you get
You
basically
literally
infinite
become
life.
a devil.
Yeah, you become a devil, and like, there's a lot of universes where being a devil or being unholy aligned is not great.
You gain
Not
all
great.
the
Massively
benefits that
detrimental.
come with that.
Massively detrimental.
I'd love to see the part of like, all right, I got Del Piece. Now I'm gonna go to Doom Eternal. It's like, oh, you fucking moron.
Why?
Don't know
there?
what you're getting there, but okay.
Well, Max,
getting
I know what he's
dead.
getting there.
Doomslayer
He's getting
augment?
hands thrown at him.
No, even better.
He's getting
The
killed.
Doomslayer augment?
No, he gets his very own immortal snail.
Huh?
Oh.
So the immortal snail question is you become immortal and nothing can kill you, except there is a snail out there that is always continuously traveling towards you at all times, and if it ever touches you, you die. Do you take the deal? The snail is also
Oh.
immortal and can't be damaged by anything. And so it was a
No.
Reddit question for a while. But yeah, so he gets his own immortal snail.
Is the immortal snail the Doomslayer?
The immortal snail, the Doomslayer,
Yeah,
who
I
has
think
No.
he's just getting-
proven the ability to travel between realities before. So yeah, he's just gonna follow you
yeah.
from now on. You're
Nope.
you're fucked.
Nope.
Well,
Nope,
I
nope,
think it's
nope.
worth pointing out, like the power scale. The reason the Doomslayer is like the ultimate power scale fuck up wild card is he's killed things that are supposed to be immortal.
Yeah.
He's
Part
killed
of his
things that
feat.
created universes, didn't he?
Yeah.
He killed
He's
God.
also
Three
Created
universes,
entire
yep.
galactic universes.
Thanks
Yep.
to some
Yep.
thanks to some lore drop in the Dark Ages. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, he has died. What? He was so angry he came back. Set me straight. An immortal killing weapon killed him, and he just didn't care because he was angrier.
Yeah, I
And
actually
Got it.
too
decided.
angry to die.
I actually decided I'm angrier. Yeah, the weapon. Nah, it didn't work. I'm gonna kill you now.
Man too angry to die gets even angrier.
Yeah, there are way better places to go in fiction though.
Oh
For way
shit,
better
man!
power-ups.
Now I
Honestly,
kind
you
of
probably
want to
ha-
see.
You'd have a better time going to Loder and it's like, hey Gandalf, make me your
True.
apprentice, and just show up like 300 years prior to the events of
Oh,
Loder, because
that's,
Gandalf is long-lived, to my understanding.
Yeah, Gandalf.
All the
actually,
wizards
to be-
are
to be clear,
long-lived, to my
Well,
understanding.
yeah.
Gandalf's
It's
a
because they're-
god.
You know,
No, they're
yeah,
angels.
the angel god.
No, angels specifically.
Lesser
angels.
deity.
Nope,
Yeah.
not a
Demigod?
lesser
That's what they're
deity.
that's what they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
So to be clear, they are. Here's the funny thing: wizards are the lowest tier of angel, literally,
Yeah.
and within
Oh.
that, they are broken
And-
down.
They're still no diffing most major issues in Middle Earth. That's
Yes.
Yes,
if they choose to.
Uh,
If they get
is it-
directly involved.
yes.
Isn't Gandalf canonically aware of Earth?
Nope.
No. See, the lore of Lord of the Rings is that Earth is Lord of the Rings, just a different age.
So
Yeah.
theoretically, and the reason that there's not elves and dwarves and whatnot is
They went
dwarves have long
beyond the-
since gone extinct, and all the elves sailed off beyond the horizon. Which, by the way, the Earth is flat if you're an elf.
Yeah.
If you're an elf.
No. Sign. In all seriousness, humans cannot go to the elven lands because the Earth is round for us, and we cannot sail beyond the horizon.
Okay.
That is also why elves can see so fuck-ass far, because the horizon doesn't exist.
So
What do
Wait.
you see with your elf
Yeah.
eyes? Not the horizon.
hang on. I've
Yeah.
just been told that they are conceptual flat earthers, and I'm having to take a moment to process that.
No, here's the thing. Technically, we, the humans who believe in the round Earth, are the crazy
They're
people
conceptual
as far as
round
the
earthers.
elves are concerned, because they just sail to the undying lands.
And can bring people with them. So that's the other thing. Is the elves can prove that the world is flat if they bring humans
But can
with
they
them.
come back?
Yes. Well,
If God
yes, they
lets
can, but the agreement typically is that humans don't come back because then they'll be able to affect the politics unfairly. Because humans
yeah,
that go
I
to
would
the
say,
elf
so to
lands
be
become
clear.
immortal or some shit.
So originally, what it was Middle Earth was its own continent, and there was an ocean that separated the Undying Lands from Middle Earth, and you could actually sail there as a human. But you couldn't go beyond the lands of Numenor. Sauron did a little bit of a fucky-wucky, and then he convinced the King of Numenor that, hey, I know you live for like several hundred years, but you could also be immortal like an elf if you go invade the Undying Lands. They're hiding immortality from you over there. And so they literally sank Numenor beneath the ocean. They Atlantis did, and then the Undying Lands were put forever beyond the reach of mortal men. Elves were still allowed to sail there if they chose to, and most of them do.
Okay, aren't planeswalkers discount time travelers who can choose when they appear in a area?
No.
New.
No. All universes have their own speed and their own time that they run at, and when you show up is completely relative.
So you can't just go, okay, I'm gonna show up before all of that shits and just pop right into the Undying Lands. Bam, immortal.
No, that doesn't make you. To be clear, that doesn't make you immortal. That was Sauron
That
lying.
makes you immortal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sauron was lying.
No, but I mean, also, wasn't the whole thing with fucking one of the characters, Bilbo, I think it was, went off to the Undying Lands?
Bilbo and Frodo both?
Yeah, they
Didn't
were
they?
taken to the Undying
Taken.
Lands by the elves, and that was as they were literally taken there because, oh god, you guys had the ring for centuries. You guys have suffered enough physical pain. We're going to let you into a mortal elf heaven.
Also, didn't Legolas sneak Gimli in?
No. He did not.
Wouldn't going
Be
to Lord of the
hilarious if
Ring
he
make
did.
gods look your way? Well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? By the lore of Lord of the Rings, if Lord of the Rings is real, then Earth is in Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
We
Um,
are
We are
post
Middle
Lord of
Earth way far ass in the future.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Or the
mean,
but
past,
if you're
maybe.
saying, oh,
Depends.
that's a separate world where Lord of the Rings is real, okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah,
I don't
also,
think
I
yeah,
mean, you're
it
still
is.
just a
cares.
human.
Yeah, I would say you're just a human. It
Well, you're a
honestly,
planeswalker.
there's a chance that Iluvatar would look at you and go, "Oh wow, that's really weird. I definitely didn't make you. Break anything and I erase you."
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But he would probably be like, "If you want to just go look around, that's fine."
How do I get me some of that immortality?
You don't.
You
Yeah,
don't.
you don't.
There's
Yeah.
no immortality to be had.
Nope.
Not for you.
Yeah.
To be clear,
Unless you feel
Sign,
like squaring up against God. Yeah, there's
and
no
let's be
immortality
clear,
to
it's
have.
a singular G creator.
Wouldn't time travel also trigger flags? You wouldn't time travel. There's no time traveling.
Yeah, you're not time traveling. Planeswalkers cannot time.
I'm saying there's one of two circumstances: is if the multiverse is real, then either your Earth is Middle Earth from Lord of the Rings, and therefore you can't travel to the past, or you travel to an Earth that is Lord of the Rings, and God Himself takes you aside and says, "Hey, buddy, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, I think it's really cool you're here. Very neat. You break anything, you stop existing. Deal? Great.
Deal.
Um,
And
but yeah,
if
no.
you're
To
sorry.
be clear, Sign, just a quick super speed run. Elves are immortal because God said so, quite literally.
Okay.
That's just it. Dwarves live for hundreds of years because the guy who made dwarves literally could not wait for elves to show up because he wanted to teach people how much fun it was to smith and mine, and so he made the dwarves. And God looked at them and said, "Those are ugly. How dare you make something such an objectionable and inferior copy of what I made? Go end them. You made this mess. You clean it up." And the guy was like, "Okay, I will." And as he went to raise the hammer, they were afraid. And he's like, they're afraid. And God looked at him and said, "You know what? Fine, you passed the test. But my thing is created first, and you don't get to ruin the plan. They're going to sleep until I make elves." And when he eventually made humans, the second planned species, the gift that he gave to mankind was mortality. Because that's just it. Elves do not have an afterlife, because elves aren't supposed to die. The Undying Lands is their afterlife. The only people that get an afterlife are humans.
You know what? I'd take that deal.
But yeah. So yeah, it's a whole thing there, buddy.
But yeah, if you're a planeswalker who can't time travel, that's literally just a skill issue.
Well,
well,
no,
yes, it is actually, because
planeswalkers.
Teferi's a dickhead.
Go somewhere to go get
Okay,
the ability
yes,
to
some
time
of them
travel.
can time travel, but they can't. It's no. So so the problem there is that you're confusing some bullshit wizards bullshitting all over the bullshit place
I
with
wanted to be clear.
bullshit.
I'm agreeing with. Listen, I want to be clear.
No, I'm talking about
Sign's
Sign.
an idiot. However,
Yes.
he is actually correct in this particular instance.
Oh no,
It
you
is,
know,
in fact,
and
a
I'm
skill
agreeing with him. You know, I'm agreeing.
okay.
I'm saying, yeah, you're confusing wizards being fucking wizards doing wizard bullshit all over the place with being planeswalkers. Planeswalkers
so
make it
No,
really easy to become a wizard, but they don't inherently give you time traveling abilities. It's you being a wizard that gives you the
Well,
time traveling abilities.
So
Also-
you just said you can move clothing, equipment, and gear on your person, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bag of holding plus DeLorean.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that, but again, Sign. The issue isn't
Okay,
that planeswalkers
yeah.
can't time travel. It's that being a planeswalker does not inherently give
Doesn't
you that
inherently give you time traveling.
ability.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying.
why I said it's a
means-
skill issue. You should be able to go
Yeah, and we're
find
agreeing
the
with
ability
you.
to do it.
Right,
We
and
just
we're
need to make
agreeing
it
with you.
clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just making it
Yeah.
clear that it's not something inherent to planeswalkers.
Yeah, no, it's not inherent. No.
Now
It just
that
makes it
being
really
said,
easy to get the stuff to do it.
now I do
Yes.
also want to point out that unless you're like stealing the TARDIS, time
true,
travel
true.
sucks
A
pretty
TARDIS.
much.
That would be
universal.
kind of really funny, though.
You know,
Go-
no,
The
okay,
doctor
Go
comes into the
right there beside
TARDIS.
the doctor.
Excuse me, sir. Occupied.
okay,
You don't even need to steal that TARDIS. You just show up to Gallifrey as the Doctor is stealing his TARDIS. Hey, Doc, what's up? Walk into your own TARDIS. Wait a minute. Who the fuck are you? Wait, what? Hold on.
No,
Bam,
okay,
gone.
That's a bad idea. That version of the
Hey,
Doctor
that's
is
a really
probably one of
bad
the most
idea. Sign.
terrifying.
Really bad idea.
Yeah.
You can here's the thing.
He committed a lot of
Canonically,
genocide.
There's a good
That's
chance he's gonna
true.
leave. You're like, no, and now you're
Are you-
vaporized.
Or you wait until after he's gone and then you get the next one in line. Either
True.
way.
Sign. If you wait until he's gone, you can't leave.
Oh yeah, he does time lock
He-
them all.
You are time locked.
No, he doesn't time lock them immediately.
Yes, he does.
Also, well, then you get it before he gets his TARDIS.
Then all of the time traveling genocide wizards are gonna go, "Who stole my time machine?"
It didn't happen canonically when what's her fucking name did it. Oh, that's a lock point in time. No, it's fucking not. They made that
Okay.
shit up.
It's supposed to be. Anyway, besides the point.
Supposed
you
to
could
be.
have a much easier time getting a TARDIS by just going to like the David Tennant Doctor and be like, "Hey, time travel's cool. You wanna dimension hop?"
I mean, the TARDIS is supposed to do that too, and only
No.
can't because they fucked
No.
with it. Yes.
No,
Yes,
the-
it did.
No,
Time
the
and
time.
Gonna
relative
need enforced on
dimension
that.
in space.
No, the
And he
TARDIS can
explicit-
visit alternate Earths where time
Alternate
was
reality.
different. They can't. No, the Doctor is never able to visit a reality where magic on Earth is real and there's a Holy Grail war going on and he's one of the summoners of the servants. Okay, that's
Yeah.
not possible. He can end up in a reality in where the church was able to take over the whole world. He can end up in a reality where Russia never stopped expanding, but he
Okay, so
can't.
parallel realities, not perpendicular.
Yes.
Timelines. He can end up in alternate timelines.
Yep, parallel, not perpendicular.
Yeah. What was fined for?
Should have airplane dead, not that dead.
Jesus
Yeah, go
Christ.
steal a TARDIS and then do a little work on it and get it to where it can dimension hop, or use your powers while in it, and it dimension hops with you.
Yeah. I mean, there's ways to go about it, but there's like that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many ways you can go about this power up scheme. Like, there's so many people that have written stories about it, and yeah, sure, if you want to do it your way with how the powers that you think would be good to grab, fine. I'm not saying you're stupid because you want to try and grab the Force. I just think you're stupid when you add in a bunch of author caveat to allow you to go in and grab the Force.
I mean, the Force is explicitly a universal power that is locked to the Star Wars universe, unless you're using one of the offshoots where it's like, oh no, the Force comes from within you, yada yada bullshit blah.
Well, there is the internal Force, but it's it's a lot like
Well, there's the cosmic Force, and then there's the living Force, and
Yeah.
the living Force is what they're talking about when they're talking about the Force comes from within you.
Yeah,
And the
yeah, that's what
cosmic
I'm saying.
Force is
That's what I'm saying,
big
though.
one.
It's like you are a tiny drop. The reason why the Force is so
Yes.
effective is because everyone is a tiny drop, so you're a giant fucking ocean. If you
it's
go
because you
to
can
another
call the universal
reality,
Force.
writing a Jedi in another reality legitimately, they wouldn't have access to the Force, and the Force they do have access to, they're able to cast cantrips now instead of leveled spells.
Yeah, they're kind of limited. Whereas you could go and get all the things that make a Jedi with just fucking Esper powers from
Pretty
any
much,
one of any number of worlds.
Yeah.
That will power you up and let you do the same thing.
And then on top of that, there's stuff out there like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls magic, right? I've seen a lot of people be like, "Oh, I'll go to Elder Scrolls and pick up the magic there." Unlike
no, you can't.
Planeswalkers. So this is why getting educated as a Planeswalker in the ways of wizardry would actually help you, because as a Planeswalker, you would be able to go to Skyrim, learn the spells, learn why they do what they do and how they do it, and then copy that over into Planeswalkian mana.
Because if you leave that universe and try to do those spells, they shouldn't work because the whole stars are holes in the sky thing.
Yeah.
And
which again, if you want to write a story where someone from Elder Scrolls ends up in another world and they're a mage and they're throwing about magic, that's fine. Like I'm not gonna crash out about it, but you're either not a fan of Elder Scrolls or you just really want to write an Elder Scrolls mage ending up in some other place. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. It's one of those wish fulfillment things. That's like, all right, fine. But,
A mage from Elder Scrolls 4 who can create custom spells.
It's like, within reason, I guess is the best way to call it, right? If someone wants to have their fun little power wank, they can have their fun little power wank. And I've enjoyed plenty of those stories. But if they want to sit down... But if they want to sit down and start like min-maxing and trying to explain the power-ups they're then getting, that's where I kind of draw the line with power wank. Like, if you're gonna do power wank, just wank the power. That's my opinion, right?
Fair.
Is if you're gonna power wank, just wank the power. Don't try and sit there and min-max or explain it. Because when you start sitting there trying to min-max and explain it, I have complained about this with like fucking Naruto stories before, where they're like, Naruto then survived 1 month on just chakra alone, except these are the biological effects that occurred because of it. It's like, well, now you're introducing concrete facts basically into the story, and you're
You brought
wrong.
in hard numbers.
Yeah, you brought in hard numbers, and you're wrong about those numbers. So we're no longer a soft magic, wibbly wobbly, we're just gonna have fun here story. Now you're trying to, when you try to bring the min-max status into it, now I'm not gonna let you get away with the wanking of power. Because now you're trying to explain the power. So now you actually have to explain the fucking power, and you have to be right about the explanation. Otherwise, fuck off. It's like what's the difference between this? It's like playing a game with a little kid, right? It's like it's a 5-year-old. You're playing checkers with them or something, and they say like, "Oh, my checkers flies into the air and body slams your checkers and kills 5 of your checkers." You just say, "Okay, sure," and you let him do it because he's fucking
Cool story,
5.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's fucking 5. You're the adult. Getting into an argument with a 5-year-old about how to play checkers properly, unless the specific goal is to play checkers properly. Like, you're doing like a tournament or something with like other people, and the 5-year-old's like, "I explode your checkers," and you lose them. Just let the 5-year-old have his fun. But like I said, if you're doing a tournament, if you're adding structure to this, if this is going to be like a tiered thing for something, and the 5-year-old's just like, "I flip the board, your checkers hit the ground first, I win." No. That's not how this works. You added structure to this. You put rules into this. You limited this. So now we actually have to play by those limits. You don't just get to invent rules now. It's definitely
Fair.
abusive. What the fuck is? Oh, fucking birdie. I was really confused. Oh god, AI art has been something else.
Hang on. So she's magical Cinderella. Fuck off.
Yes. But anyway, my journey as an alien husbando. So we're not going to actually read this story. It's a QQ porn story. I really just wanted to shit on the tags of bisexual content.
Nope.
Always it's always a guaranteed close that story. Never read a QQ story with bisexual content involved. It's always going to be just weird shit. Femdom, mental changes, pheromones.
Nope.
That's right.
Nope.
This is going to
Nope.
be an omega, beta, alpha world as well.
God
Reverse
damn it.
gender roles, reverse harem, reverse sexual morality, a submissive protagonist, and trap protagonist. That's right. This is a world where the women act like men, and all of the men dress like women because of the pheromones that women give off to cause them to become submissive and breedable. Yeah.
No. The appeal of an RSM world is a guy coming in and turning all that shit on its head with Ugh, me crunk caveman. Me
Yeah.
smash.
It's just generally, it's just I just don't like RSM in general. We've been over this 1,000
It's
times.
fair, yeah.
It's just so fucking I understand
It's
the
porn
fantasy.
logic.
Yes. I mean, I've read RSM worlds before. I've read your RSM world attempts before. I've read what people said are good, realistic attempts at RSM or whatever the fuck words they used. And yeah, they were decent stories. It's just ultimately I've dropped all of them because in the end they broke too much immersion for me. Because
Yep.
what always it boiled down to was that the author always had some really distorted view of what male and female tropes are effectively. When you try to write an RSM world to write reverse of something, right? To write the opposite of something, you first need to know what that something is. And if you
Yeah.
can't explain to me what sexual morality is, then how are you going to explain to me what reverse sexual morality is?
God
Right?
damn it, Infant.
I've read your RSM attempts. Sign, a victim of sneaky drive-by. I mean, it is what it is, it is what it is. But, yes, and Sign does a decent job, especially with the Cultivator one, because the Cultivator one honestly makes the most sense in that it's not reverse sexuality in the form of, like the really generic shit, like women go out and they're lumberjacks and men go home and cook because that's a man's role. It's like, no, it's like, okay, so in the reverse
Huh? What the hell did
sexuality
I come back
cultivator
to?
world, reverse sexual morality, why I hate it.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
in a cultivator world, it's actually really explainable of like, oh, due to the moon goddess ascending 10,000 years ago, the world is bathed in yin chakra alignment, causing female cultivators to more easily cultivate than men, and men have to like de-poison themselves of yin or shit. And so
Yeah.
that's why women are
Well,
stronger in this world, and the men basically have to serve the women because of this. It's like, okay, that's totally fair,
in
right?
this case, it wasn't actually a reverse sexual morality story. It was you do know there were male prostitutes in the past,
Oh, I'm
right?
aware. Yeah,
For
I'm aware. Yeah,
Yeah.
rich, wealthy women.
yeah, I
Yes.
know.
Dude, all right. So the world is a cultivated world. So women are as strong as men. It doesn't matter your biology because if you work at it, you
Magic
can
chi
surpass
bullshit.
anybody.
Yeah, cultivation
You
bullshit.
magic
Woo.
chi bullshit.
Yeah,
You work hard enough, you can surpass anybody, right?
yeah,
The country is ruled by an empress because, well, she got strong, right?
yes,
The main character is an orphan who was found by a brothel mistress, so somebody who runs a brothel,
right.
and she basically trained him up
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
from that. And that is
right. But
that is
I'm
the
just
story.
using RSM and
Yeah,
cultivator
generic.
together. I wasn't directly referencing your story.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying it could make sense for a cultivator world because there is cultivatory bullshit that could allow you to
Yeah, there's
explain
magic
it.
bullshit that
Yeah,
in universe works.
there's also
And
like
when you
you
hear
can
it, you just
also
kind of shrug and go,
have
that's cultivator bullshit.
yeah, but cultivator bullshit's the most realistic way of explaining it. To
Yes.
lack of a better word, because there's like magic. Like, oh, we're in a D&D inspired world where only women are able to cast spells. Okay, fine. That wouldn't
Because
make
Mistress said fuck men.
sure, but that wouldn't make women be men.
No. No.
Now, let's be clear. There's a lot of positions of power they would occupy because they possess power, but like
Right.
There would also be a lot of corruption and liberties taken because now they have that power, and in some ways would take roles that we would think would go to a man, like a lot of the old tropes.
I mean, well,
Instead of
you,
fat
well, I mean,
bastard, you get the ugly woman who
yeah,
takes
Well, I was gonna say,
advantage of all the pretty
let's be
boys
clear,
because
the
that's what she
corruption.
wants.
I mean, let's be clear. The corruption, and all that's stemming from abuses of power. It has nothing to
yeah,
do.
abuse
It
of
that's
power.
doesn't matter
power-based
who
corruption.
you put in there.
Right, but that's
I'm just saying the natural assumption with the abuse of power is that it's going to be men doing it.
right, but
because
so,
women
signs
don't
also
get in those
signs also building
positions.
off of my point is that my issue with a lot of with a lot of reverse sexuality morality worlds is that the
they just flip
author
it for no reason.
well no not
Yes.
flip it for no reason. They can't
Or for dumb
explain to
reasons.
me what sexual morality is in the first place, and then they're going to
yeah.
try and explain what reverse sexual morality is to me. And it's like, okay, well, you don't know why women stay at home and cook and clean and take care of the family. The reason why is because they're not as strong as men, and if you're going to have a guy go fight a creature for food, it's better to have the guy do it than a woman do it because she might die, and if she dies, then you can't have more kids.
Yeah. Well, also the guy, right? This is something that people just seem to have like forgotten. A
Yeah.
guy cannot take care of a baby in the way
Yeah,
that
exactly,
a woman
yeah.
physically,
Yeah.
literally
Physically cannot. Literally cannot. Yeah.
cannot. Right? If I'm a dude in medieval times and women are stronger or whatever, and the woman goes off to fight and the wife dies,
You can't
I
Baby
nurse a
dies.
baby.
cannot nurse
Yeah.
that child.
Exactly.
The child
Well,
and-
that
will
is
starve
what,
to
what
death.
nurses were historically for.
Yeah, well,
Right, but-
yes, but all the nurses are now soldiers in the reverse sexual morality world because
If
this
the
author
nurses
is
are all
retarded.
soldiers, then you're kind of fucked. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
but that's what I'm saying,
That's my
like,
point. Is that there's
if
a
you have this-
reason why that men inherited certain roles that isn't related to sexual morality. It's no, literally, men were biologically built to be disposable shock troops, and women were built to produce the next generation.
Oh, you say,
Women are
and
literally
even
baby factories. I'm sorry.
even if they're not, right? Even if they weren't, the fact remains that you would still need some number of women that stay behind, and they would have, because this is the thing, it would still be a matriarchal. They would still have a vaunted role in the caring of children, right? It'd be like, oh, this one used to be a great warrior, but she got her arm cut off, and so now she spends all of her days taking care
I
of
mean,
everyone else's children.
I
or
can
something.
120% see a reverse sexual morality world. If you want to do a realistic reverse sexual morality world, I can 120% see a societal value being how many kids you have, because that proves your strength as
Yes.
a woman. Of like, oh, well,
Yeah.
I had 50 kids.
Well,
Absolutely.
that's one of the reasons I did it the way I did with the whole ratio thing to explain it away.
No, I know,
It's
I know,
not
I
that
know.
women are
And yes,
stronger,
there
it's
is
just that
other ways you
men
can
aren't
try
born
and do
as
the
much.
ratio stuff. It's just, I just don't
Yeah.
like the ratio stuff because then again, that's trying to
It's
put
fair.
hard numbers to a lot of things that don't really pan
Well,
out the way you want them to.
Yeah. No, I mean, here's the thing, right? You could skew it. I think if you did like 40 or 45%, you can probably get away with it. Anything higher than that, and you dramatically limit the ability of anything. And I want to be clear, it doesn't matter if you're taking men or women.
Right.
Skewing any harder than 40% will dramatically screw up the ability of the species to reproduce.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you create a world where you take absolutely all rights away from guys, you could probably get away with like 30% if they spend like their days chained to a wall as a sperm factory.
Right. Yeah, and again,
Um,
it's just these really like you have to go so extreme to make it work because again, what is sexual morality? It's like, what the fuck is that? Like, how are you going to explain to? Oh well, men can sleep around and they don't get blamed. So in my world, women can sleep around and not get blamed. It's like, buddy, that's
Okay,
that's
A,
Or
That's
do you know where that stems from?
I was gonna say, A, do you know where that stems from? B, let's be clear, that's a much more modern thing than
Right, that's what I'm saying though, is that all these authors are building like these medieval worlds, which is always the funniest shit. They're like, oh yeah, reverse sexual morality world must be run by women in the medieval ages. Can't have a modern RSM.
Oh, boy.
Can't have a modern RSM. That just won't work.
Well, you've also got to keep in mind the environment where it's being posted. Like, if you're not jumping through certain hoops and you post it to QQ, you're getting banned for it. Like, I walked some tight ropes on a few of those.
Right. That's the other thing that I'm saying, right, is that the actual truths that you could write in a story that is observing the sexual moralities that you are able to identify and then show
don't wanna
a
hear it.
reflection reverse. Yeah, no one wants to hear it. It's not sexy to guys to listen to it, and not women really don't like being told
They don't
the
like
benefits they have.
Yeah, that pointed out.
You know, because you have to define, like, it's such a nonsense term. Oh, reverse gender roles. Okay, yeah, fine, but that's not reverse sexual morality. Like, those are
Yeah.
two completely different things. But even
Well,
then,
sexual
it's
morality stems from gender roles, so one would beget the other, one would think.
but okay, what the fuck is sexual morality? Okay, sexual ethics, also known as sexual morality, is a branch of philosophy that considers the ethics or morality of human sexual behavior. Okay, what's an example of
That's
that?
not what we're fucking talking about.
A spouse might have a moral obligation to fuck their spouse to reproduce. Yeah.
Anymore.
Okay, but again, this is what I'm saying, right? Is like, what is sexual morality? No one can fucking explain it. And the
I can explain it if
explanations
you
we
want me to
do
take 10
have,
minutes.
no, but gender roles.
Probably not going to be something I can say on Twitch.
But that's not sexual morality though. That's purely culture. Like,
Well,
proclaiming
yes,
something.
Sneaky.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. Is yes, but
Where,
that's
what do
what
you
I'm
think morality is? Morality is a function of culture.
Right, but there's no universal sexual morality then. And if you
There
don't have a universal
is?
sexual morality, then you can't have a reverse sexual morality.
Generally, when we're talking about sexual morality as a whole, we're talking about Western sexual morality, which comes off of Western social mores, right?
Right. And then if we actually genuinely,
wanna reverse
that's the other issue I have with RSM, is if you genuinely swapped Western social mores when concerning sexual morality,
It breaks a bunch of shit.
it
fully aware
doesn't even matter what it breaks in your story. Your story's getting taken down for sexism.
Yeah, pretty much. I found you can't get too deep into that, otherwise, yes, they will take the story down for sexism.
Yeah.
Like, even having to explain this to it. All right, why did you depopulate Africa? Are you a racist? No. There are knock-on effects. What would happen if you had to attack other tribes to get men because you weren't producing them? Well, they would genocide the competition now, wouldn't they? They don't like talking about that.
Yeah, no, I mean it's yeah, like I'm saying though, it's if you there is a reason why history is littered with failed states that were run by women.
Oh, assembly women.
It's just the way it is. Society doesn't work for long when you apply female morality to it. You end up with a lot of fucking dead people.
Well, throughout history, you'll notice every time things hit a certain level of, let's just say, female empowerment
Which
or
is
right,
why which is why I have such a hard time reading an RSM world, because it's like the hypothesis of the RSM world from the author's perspective is, what if women had all this power and then didn't act like women with it?
yeah, the basis is usually, well, the women acted like men would and were logical and rational usually, because that's the only way to make it work.
And
Otherwise,
then
it collapses.
but then the best part is that's not what happens, because the entire RSM fetish is about women still acting like women in the face of a man who's stronger than them.
Yes, she
That is
rolls over like
literally
her
the
devil.
fucking fetish. So the whole fetish is built off of the idea that women still act like women when faced with power. But the whole world is run by women with power who don't act like women. Question mark.
Yes.
But all of the examples that you see in the stories, because like I said, I gave it a shot. I tried reading them. Every single time, it was just, yeah, women are just acting exactly like women with power. But I'm just supposed to hand wave the fact that this would collapse any government instantly.
Yes.
Sure.
Because otherwise you get too deep into it, and as you say,
The problem is that I don't think with my dick when I read an RSM story. Yeah, pretty much.
yes, you're supposed to turn off your brain and think with your dick, Sneaky. Don't you know that's what makes it work?
Yeah, no.
Just
Unfortunately,
turn
my
off your
dick
brain,
doesn't
think
have
with your dick.
eyes. My brain does. Yeah.
You're supposed to route everything straight to the dick, not to the brain.
Can I give some examples of RSM that doesn't work, or examples of RSM stories that I've read, or
Be more specific.
you're gonna you're gonna have to elaborate on, can I give an example? But yeah, it's I just don't think the stories are good. They're never good. There was one that didn't work. Okay, I mean, here's an easy one. Oh, look at that! Funny examples of stories that didn't work from the ones that I've read. Okay. Sure. There was one story where the opener was a guy who was big buff guy from Big Buff Future of Guy Future, and he ends up in isekai medieval peasant mud punk world run by buff women who were all magically enhanced. So they weren't like bodybuilders, but they were still like big, strong women with magical bodies, and that's why that men couldn't fight against them, is because they were all had magic, and the entire scene was him being spotted by this female warband, and he convinced them all to fight each other for the right to rape him with his
Yep,
big male
that sounds like
brain.
RSM.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
because
There's another one that starts.
he used his big male brain to trick all the stupid, dumb women to fight over him and like
There's another
legitimately
one
kick the
that
shit out of each other.
there's another one that starts similarly,
Yeah.
except he's kind of an average guy, right? Winds up in this world. Well,
Yeah.
it's run by a goddess who hates men, so men all have a malice where if a woman touches them, they go completely limp and powerless. And you can imagine exactly what happens from there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that he should be able to fight back. If he so much as touches one, even mid-punch, bam, he goes limp for about 30 seconds minimum. So there's physically no way to fight back, and it goes exactly where you think. Then there's
And again, it's just like, and this is what makes me drop a lot of stories. It's not so much the content of the story; it's the author's worldview. I just get disgusted with, because the
Yeah.
author's worldview to me, because I've read the same story that Sign's talking about. The author's worldview to me was that he had this idea that if a woman was helpless in front of them, any man would rape her. Any man.
Yep.
Take it, the most
Yep.
holy, pious man to the most, wholesome father who loves his family. If they just saw a woman in front of them, they would just rip their clothes off and brutally rape her.
Yeah.
And I think
Phoenix.
that's disgusting and pathetic, and I think that person needs therapy.
So he got magic, got access to a staff of fireball, I think it was, and used ranged magic, and they shit and pissed themselves because, oh my god, how could a man do this? We have to stop him and rape him immediately to keep him from hurting anyone else. Oh my god, he's
These
a
are just
monster.
fetish stories?
That's
Oh,
still
yeah,
so
no,
sexy.
obviously they're just
Yeah,
fetish stories.
exactly.
But yeah. I'm just ranting about a fetish that I hate, okay?
Yeah.
Just to be clear here, I am ranting about a fetish that I hate. I need to see an asexual man in this world. Oh, they're not going to be
No,
asexual
alright.
for long.
Yeah, because the way it was set up is, if she's touching him, his body will physically obey any command she gives. So if she tells him, "Get hard," well, you ain't gonna be asexual for long.
Like raped, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me think of one of your stories. Yeah, I know, Toaster. Well, it makes me think of two of your stories,
A few.
Come on, Toaster.
How is that Superman thing doing? I haven't seen any chapters for that recently.
Yeah, no
When are we
chapters
getting
for
an
that one
update?
recently. Hey, look, if he
Oh,
wants to only write
the
merchant, if he
story.
want more merchant chapters, if he wants to write more fucking what's his current one? His current one is
The DXD one.
the DXD one. If you want to write two more, you want to write more of those, you go for it, champ. Just stop fucking leaving us. Stop fucking blue balling us.
Right? Right?
Come on, man, post your chapters. Don't give us this.
Oh, more of that merchant story. I haven't read the DXD
Right.
one yet because I'm waiting for you to get enough chapters built up on that one.
Well, he has them built up. He just isn't posting them.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, right? This little piece of shit out here blue balling us intentionally. But yeah, no, it's there's a lot of fetishes I can roll my eyes at and just ignore. Like, oh, which is a cake farting fetish. It's like, oh wow, you're.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The fart guy.
The fart guy. I'll just roll my eyes at it. It's like, yep, it's your fetish, dude. You have fun. But also at the same time, the
Foot
fart guy isn't going around to other people's stories, and it isn't like harassing them about how they.
I was gonna say he's just writing his own thing.
He's just staying in his own lane,
God.
in his own little boat of gas. The other fetishes, like the foot fetish people, they keep out of shit. Yeah, sure, he'll post that, but like
every once in a while they'll crop up in a Dark Souls post and they'll be like, "Get out of here."
Yeah, but they don't like harass the author. And especially what I don't see a lot of fetishists do. For a lot of the fetishes I've encountered, armpits, the feet, the sweat, whatever, right? They don't go fucking insane when you install their fetish.
True,
Generally.
but there's certain groups that absolutely do.
Oh, obviously every group. But it's just like, for the most part, when I've met these people with their fetishes, they stay in their own little lane. They understand their fetish is their fetish. They like it. They're gonna put it in their art. If you don't like it, don't look at their art. But they generally will that's the opinion they generally take, is if you don't want it, then just don't look at my shit. Fuck off.
Yeah. And fair enough.
But RSM fetishists are obnoxious. RSM fetishists are some of the most obnoxious people I have ever met in my life. They will...
Really?
Bro, I've seen them write fucking essays about why RSM is a legitimate fetish, and it's okay, and it's good, and it's actually really deep, bro.
I've
essays.
never seen Chastity do that, and he is probably one of the most prolific RSM authors on FFN, or hell, QQ, wherever. I've never actually seen this from anybody else who writes it. I mean, you're gonna have to
Writes it.
give me some sources, Senator.
I don't think Sneaky ever said specifically the writers are the ones projecting.
No, I never said the writers were the ones going around
Oh,
harassing people. I'm
okay,
saying the
okay.
fetishists.
You're talking about the.
Yeah, he said
Okay.
the fetishists specifically.
You said fetishists. I assume you meant the writers writing the fetish material.
No,
That
no,
was
no.
my mistake.
He means
of
the
them.
people drinking. He means the people diving
Drinking the
right in.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah. I'm talking about the people in the forums, in the forum posts, who are like, if you ever comment, oh, I don't like that, blah 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 did blah blah blah, and you'll just get like a fucking essay in response.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know a few reviewers who would do that.
And it's just so fucking annoying, and it's just like, dude, Treble's a great example of this. Fucking,
Ooh.
he'll just give you an essay
no.
about why his fetish is right and pure and great and awesome and amazing, and it's the cultured man's fetish, and you're wrong if you don't have it, actually. And it's just like, dude, you have issues. You need to calm the fuck down and
Chill
fuck
out.
off. Yeah, it's just it is so annoying because they not only they argue with you in bad faith the entire time, and
Not
only
just
at the
arguing in
end.
bad faith, they're also arguing with the explicit knowledge that if you say something they don't like, they can report you and get you
Right.
muted,
That too.
removed, or whatever for dumping on them and insulting their fetish.
Yeah,
Yada, yada,
exactly.
bullshit, blah.
It's so fucking
They have
frustrating
mod-
because only at the end will they ever admit that they're arguing this from a purely pro fetish perspective, and that the entire argument was pointless because they treated, like, especially with fucking Treble, they treated like the whole argument where they're like, oh well, no, but what about this? 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 Constantly, and at the end they're like, okay, well, yeah, I just think you're just wrong because I have the fetish for this, and I don't care what you say. All of your reasons might be right, but you're wrong because it makes my pee hard. And it's like, okay, well then why did you sit here and argue with me for an hour about it?
Because he's autistic.
I know, but that's still my point. It just fucking pisses me off. Permaban Touchgrass. I wish. God, I wish. The day Treble gets fucking banned, I will throw a celebration.
Him and Jason Wu will get everyone cheering.
I don't give a shit about Jason Wu.
Needs
I
to
blocked
go.
him.
I know. I'm just saying, like, those two are probably the biggest nuisances on that site. I know of off the top of my head.
Yeah, but like Jason Wu
Mr.
doesn't sit there and
Definitely
argue
not
with people.
doing it for first posts.
Jason Wu's just a first poster. I literally do not give a shit about him.
Fair enough.
Is he abusing the system? Yes. Is it annoying? Yes. But he doesn't sit there for hours arguing with you about world building. And then in the end, he admits that actually all of his reasoning as to why certain things were good and certain things were bad is because he's a massive fetish freak who just has a massive obsession with being dominated by a woman and refuses to allow anything else in his world building besides situations that result in that.
Are we talking about Astrolust?
That guy too. I was talking about Treble though. Yeah, I got into a
that,
debate.
that,
I didn't know he
describes
posted. I
some
thought he just
specific
bitched him out.
individuals.
I got into a debate with Treble
Treble?
one time on a world building post. Yeah, Treble. I got into I got into a debate with him one time on a world building post, and we weren't even talking about fetish shit, but he kept trying to like introduce like fetish adjacent shit, and I argued with him for a while, and eventually it came out when someone accused him of something, and he popped off and crashed out and admitted that the entire reason why he was in this world building post is because he was trying to force his fetish into another author's work secretly.
Not surprised.
And so yeah, it's just like I'm just so done with those people. And like he had a whole fucking little group of followers dick sucking him the whole time because they were right on board with shoving this ridiculously retarded fetish into non-fetish work just because of how obnoxious they were about forcing their fetish into shit. Which is ironic for people that like being pegged. But to
What a
wrap
pain
up the
in the
night,
ass.
true, that is also the result of being pegged. To wrap up the night, I will now cause Atton's cortisol levels to rise.
You go spike his cortisol.
I will spike his cortisol.
You monster.
That is, if Atton's even here. Ah, Atton is dead. I see. It is the way of things.
Or he's just playing dead. Go ahead
Might
and
be
say
playing
it.
dead.
And
So the last story of the night is a space battle story called Fohammer's New
Ugh.
Wings, which I took one look at and went, what the absolute fuck? Why? This is a Halo inheritance cycle crossover
Mm.
featuring Fohammer,
The Pelican pilot.
the Pelican pilot. He is
Literal
muted, waiting for a good
nobody
moment to ask what he
NPC.
came back to. True. Yeah, literal NPC, off-screen NPC, never shows up.
You never see
Isekai.
her.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she dies.
she does. Yeah, like I said, so she gets isekai. Captain Carol Rowley, call sign Fohammer, is one of the UNSC's finest, an imperturbable pilot with a steady hand at the stick and a steadier heart, even in the face of impossible odds. For the last 4 brutal days, Fohammer has served as the personal transport to UNSC's deadliest asset, Spartan 117. She ferried the Master Chief and his AI companion from one blood-soaked LZ to the next as they carved a path across Installation 4. Over the battle, Rowley and her fellow crew members of the Pillar of Autumn had given more for the UNSC, for humanity, in those hellish 96 hours than most fleets do in their entire service. During those few short days, she witnessed the unbelievable acts of courage and unspeakable horrors. But in the end, they had won. The ring was destroyed, the Covenant shattered, and the single biggest threat to the galaxy wiped away in nuclear fire. Unfortunately, not all heroes of this fight lived to see its end, Carol being amongst those who made the ultimate sacrifice. But that was not the end of her story. That's right, this is a Fohammer isekai'd into Aragon story where she becomes a dragon rider. Now, why you would want to read 3K chapters? Yeah, basically a single scene. Each chapter is basically a single fucking scene. It's total nonsense. In my AU, Halo, my Halo AU, I plan on Fohammer being decked out in modern Halo gear. What the fuck does that mean?
It means she's wearing armor.
So rather than the original armor and open-faced helmet that she has in Anniversary, my version of Fohammer will be having reach gear. Okay.
That seems like a downgrade.
So reach gear. I mean, it's all right, I suppose. That's oh damn it.
Pilots wouldn't wear that shit anyway.
So that's the reach gear that she's apparently going to wear instead. And this is the gear that she has in Halo 1, which I think is infinitely better.
Same fucking shit.
I think the helmet is way cooler.
No, yes and no. All right. I like the higher tech, but the problem is I realize why he did it now, because that thing links into the Pelican systems and it provides a HUD. It probably doesn't even let her see out directly from it normally, whereas the top one would. Like the bottom one, she's clearly just seeing through the
cameras
Pelican's
there.
cameras.
That's a triple camera. The bottom one is triple camera right there. She would be able to see out of that. Yeah.
It's gonna run out of power eventually.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Within like
and then
2
just
days,
be
probably.
useless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas the top one, not gonna run out of power, still gonna be kind of useful.
Yeah, but that's like lame. Oh, I changed her gear because her gear would be less useful in the isekai. It's like,
True. That
yeah,
is kind of lame.
that's like, oh, I sent I sent a Ranger squadron, U.S. Army Ranger squadron back in time to the crossing of the Rubicon, but I gave them all swords instead of guns because their guns would run out of ammo.
They
It's like,
wouldn't need that much ammo. Get fucked.
yeah, but you
Depending on
understand what I'm
what they
saying. It's
have.
like, oh, I removed
Yes.
the stuff that would run out because then they wouldn't have the advantage anymore. It's like, okay.
No.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, cool. I dig it. But she is a pilot. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the top one is pilot gear.
I know it's pilot gear.
It's
just
just reach
I mean,
era
it's also
pilot
sick
gear.
as fuck. I'm gonna save this actually.
40k Garson with their lance guns. Never gonna run out of ammo, sir.
I mean, technically speaking, yeah, they don't run out of ammo, but you're gonna run through those power packs real fucking quick.
Those power packs recharge though. So
Sure, but they need to actually charge. You need to actually charge them.
yes.
Literally
all right.
anything will charge them, including putting them in a campfire.
Yes, and then they blow up the
Aren't they
next
just
time.
solar powered too?
Yes, they are
Yes,
solar
they
powered.
are.
So I mean, if you're doing some kind of insurgent tactics, do those things make a visible beam?
Yes.
Because they're particle accelerators.
Okay, so you get a few shots off, maybe dump a magazine, then run, move, wait a couple days for it to die down, then do it again. You select your targets carefully, pick off
Oh
officers.
yeah.
Disrupt
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, no, I'm
command
not.
structure.
When I say that they run out of ammo, I'm referring to like versus a Mass Effect gun, where you just have an infinite ammo
Yeah.
pistol. Well, several thousand rounds per block of metal, but
Yeah, I would say, what have I come back to?
Yeah.
oh,
there we
great! So you're
go,
here,
Sneaky.
fantastic. So this is a
I was horking down a sandwich.
this is a Halo Aragon story where Foehammer gets isekai'd from the events of Halo 1 into Inheritance Cycle and becomes a Dragon Rider.
Oh. Hey. I mean, look, I'm glad that someone's giving Foehammer a leg up. Woman deserves it. Not really sure what she's gonna do in the inheritance cycle.
Yes, exactly.
Not listen. Not sitting here, not taking a swing at Foehammer. Woman's great. Got us out of a lot of
I love
incredible,
Foehammer.
awful.
Yeah.
Listen, got us out of many horrible places. If they'd had the ability to give guns to that stupid thing,
true,
she'd have been even greater. The only reason we don't see her gunning people down is because they didn't have that technology yet. However, really not sure what a VTOL pilot's going to be doing with a dragon.
Riding it.
The dragon does not, in fact, have guided missiles and a turret and a chain gun.
Well, that's where you're wrong, buddy.
But she's a pilot.
That's where you're wrong, Bucko. What if it's a VTOL dragon?
I mean, all dragons are VTOL. 1, 2. They have flamethrowers.
Oh man, you have. We gotta drop
VTOL.
that on someone. Next time that anyone's in a fucking conversation about fantasy, you just have to drop that line on someone. Everyone here has to do it. Technically speaking, all dragons are VTOL.
Shut up.
Is he wrong though?
Magic missile. Yeah. No, they
You're
don't
not saying
actually
he's
have magic
wrong.
missiles. They have a
Hang on.
flamethrower. Unless it's a specific kind of dragon with a specific kind of breath weapon.
Then it's a warthog.
Generic fire breath is just,
I don't think the
flamethrower.
dragons in Aragon have fire breath, do they?
No, I don't
Do
think
they?
they
Do
have
they do
magic breath.
or?
They have magic breath, but I don't think they actually have fire breath.
It's not fire. Also, a VTOL specifically requires it to be an airplane or another aircraft. So yes, dragons are not VTOLs because they are not
A
planes.
dragon is an aircraft. If
Right,
you're
but
riding
that's
it.
the best part, Atten, is that you can drop that on someone and then watch them pause and stutter as they try and process that statement.
No,
It's
a
not
dragon,
about
a
being
dragon is a
fully
VTOL.
correct. It is about just
Not being
stun
technically
locking
correct.
someone.
No, technically you're incorrect. Dragons are not VTOLs, technically. But it's close enough that anyone thinking about it actually has to sit there
Is
and
going
start
to have
parsing
to
the
sit
statement
there.
and be like, wait, hold on, okay, so okay, hold up. I have to Google this.
Officially, no. Unofficially, yes.
Stutter. Loading hard drive noises.
That's illegal.
Sits there, thinks, gets upset.
Aragon dragons are able to cast magic missile. Well, yes, technically speaking, you can cast magic missile, but it's hilariously
Well.
inefficient. It's easier just to snap
Yeah, I don't
someone's
think she's
heart.
gonna care. I don't think she's gonna care when she could do a flyby and Bert with a dragon.
All
is probably
right,
where
so
they're
I have
going
a
for.
bag of ball bearings and.
God
So,
damn it.
conjure
Sneaky.
ball bearing, cast Bert.
No conjuring, not an Aragon. Jesus Christ, not an Aragon.
No. Conjuring will kill you.
Transmutation?
Even worse. But
Yeah,
more
sign.
possible.
Sign. In Aragon, what you can do with magic is directly proportional to if you attempted to do it. So,
Okay.
snapping someone's neck with magic, quite difficult.
Actually, quite easy.
Quite easy because if you are physically capable of snapping a neck, it's quite simple.
Yeah.
But say dropping a 50 kiloton bomb equivalent in pure kinetic force, you will kill yourself before you can do that.
And, like, technically speaking, you could say the word silver and manifest silver in front of you. But untechnically speaking, that would require such an absurd level of energy that most mages would just die on the spot trying to do it.
Okay, so what if you just pick up rocks, shape them into round, and Bert?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
didn't
The launch
actually...
arrow.
You could do that by hand.
Yeah, launch arrow. Yeah. That's why I said I got a bag of ball bearings here. Brrr.
Yeah, there you go. Ball bearings, arrows, rocks, anything you can launch really, really fast.
Are you gonna lead the charge, Dragon Rider? No, I'm gonna use this dragon to move troops.
Fair.
That being said, someone from the 25th century should be insanely capable with Aragon's magic once she gets the vocabulary locked down to being better educated despite being a tomboy jock. Oh, 100%. Well, I mean, not only that, you have to go through fucking college and physics courses and geometry, and there was a lot of shit you gotta learn as a chair force.
Yeah.
Yeah, say what you will about them, chair force are kind of big-brained.
At least the pilots are. The
Yeah.
mechanics are...
Listen,
Oh, the mechanics
there's
are plane fuckers.
Yeah, the
Listen,
mechanics are plane
there's
fuckers.
a whole lot of math that you gotta do to make sure that plane goes the way it is supposed to go.
Send
Good
a
night, Greg.
mechanic
Good night.
who also
Greg.
happens
Night,
to
Greg.
be a monster fetishist. Oh my!
Well, oh me, oh my.
Yeah, so now that Gray's gone, he just reminded me. Effectively, So in the newest chapter of Undying Scarab, we have introduced 2 new characters: a goblin named Geeks, and a gnome named Nerdy Tryhard.
Oh no! So that's
Woo!
So that's why we keep having conversations of geeks versus nerds showing up, yes, in the writing section.
I saw that. I'm like, oh no.
And it
this is
wasn't
probably
even
for Scarab.
intentional initially. We just generated the character names and we were like, wait, that sounds a lot like geeks and nerds. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we made them antagonistic to each other? Because geeks versus nerds.
Ho 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 ho.
And then we made their boss an orc named Shrekker. And his assistant is a goblin named Candy, also known as Candace from Phineas and Ferb, who keeps tattletaling on the 2 to Shrek.
God damn it!
And yes, we are going to be
today.
Yes, we are also going to be including the line from Shrekker of him saying, "Can you 2 be normal for 5 fucking minutes?" And then something explodes.
Oh.
I love it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Infant.
Aragon
That face
magic
was
is all about
humans.
magic cost being as much energy lost as it would do to be doing the task. That face when humans emits natural radiation, I cast demon core. Yeah, except
No,
that
no.
would take a lot of fucking energy.
Yeah.
Like, the
There you
reason why
go.
the demon core is so demon core is because the amount of radiation that's being given off. I am
Literally,
atomic,
I am
yes.
atomic.
I mean, yeah,
God damn it,
technically
sir.
speaking, it doesn't take all that much energy to split an atom.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So yes, I cast remove proton.
Oh no.
No. Nope.
fool.
Don't. That's bad. We don't do that.
Sneaky.
Why
do
not?
now.
No, Sneaky. I have a much more fun one. I cast add random neutrons.
Oh, you want to give somebody cancer?
No, even better. If you want to go the most light on energy possible spell, photon beam. I accelerate a single photon
Yeah.
at light speed.
Also,
Through
I
you.
just want to point
just
out.
capture a photon.
I do also just want to point out. With her knowledge of engineering, she could in fact use magic to shortcut an industrial revolution by making the tools needed for the industrial revolution via magic and then handing them out to people.
That's true. She could probably do a bit of that.
True.
Especially if she got strong enough to bend steel on her own, and then the
Yeah.
cost of doing so would be massively reduced.
Yeah. Which, I mean, she can. Because
The dragon
Aragon.
can.
Shit, what is the fucking song playing in my head now?
I don't know, the Jimmy Neutron song?
No, it's the one of, like, the cool guy walking meme.
Cool guy walking meme.
It's
I
the
feel like there's
BGM
several.
that's played that people play when it's like cool guy walking.
Oh.
Fuck. Can I even search for that? Am I gonna be able to find that? Well, Infant, in your case, it wouldn't take too much, but it might kill Sign.
Oh, fuck off.
Ooh.
No, it wouldn't.
Universal to get the Dr. Lively one.
I think No Game No Life was still one of the crazier ones of anime to be like, oh, here's a word game. What do? We say words and they get removed from existence. Like, okay. And the end game move was I remove Coulomb's force. Like, oh.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the end
we
game?
all die.
He removed Coulomb's force.
Yes.
Atomic
the
force.
thing
He
that
removes
holds
atomic
atoms
forces.
together. It's like, what happens if you remove Coulomb's force? Well, theoretically, you just spark a hypernova. And he removed the
Everything goes
entire
boom.
concept of it for the game. It's like, oh no. Just casually unravel reality to win a game, you know.
Oh my god, I cannot even like conceptualize the sounds I need to make to explain the song to you guys.
Give
Don't
me a
worry,
time
Sneaky,
frame:
just
70s, 80s, 90s.
It's
just
gotta
forget
be
about it for
probably
now.
like either an 80s or 90s song.
Just forget about it for now, Sneaky. And
Disco
at 4
tone.
a.m. tomorrow morning, you're gonna wake up and just all caps in this chat.
No,
because-
no. The problem is I won't be able to do that because specifically I have no idea what the song was originally even called. I just know it as that song that people put on memes. No, it's not the Dr. Liversy, not Dr. Liversy. I know that one. That one's Ghostface or whatever the fuck it's called. No, it's not that one.
The Bee Gees, Staying Alive.
No, it's close. It's close in tone and tempo, but it's not. I don't think so.
What kind of meme is the song normally used for? Because
Just
I've been
that's
partially.
usually
A cool guy walking. I don't know how else to explain it. You know the one I
Staying
mean.
Alive is usually what they play for those sort of loops. The cool about kind of
It's from the commercial, yes. It's from that commercial, yes. I
From
don't.
a commercial. All right, you gonna need to be more specific there, Chief.
Oh, you think you would?
I'm talking to Killionaire. Sneaky. I'm talking to Kill.
The only other song I know that's put on walk cycles is "Break My Stride." It's a very upbeat song. But
I know it. It uses an electric keyboard for its main beats.
It's a commercial, and they lost
What's
the
the commercial?
settings. Yeah, come on, Kill. He says it's the Dr. Live Z Walk.
No, I already said
No,
it's
it's
not
not
that.
that. We already know it's
Oh,
not that.
He
No,
was tossing a suggestion to Sneaky.
it's not Break My Stride either.
You don't even know.
I don't know what.
Damn it,
God
you're
damn it!
It uses a keyboard. The main beat is from a keyboard. It goes
You
like
got some words.
I don't, like no, there's no words. It's just a beat. That's the problem. Is I can't search for words.
is this a recent commercial?
No, this is old as fuck. This was like
That's why
a
it's the Bee
meme.
Gees.
This was a meme like back when we were kids, effectively.
Oh lordy.
Fuck. No. That one's closer. That one's closer, but like I said, the main beat is with a electric piano.
Do you remember anything about the commercial exactly? Like anything in it?
No, it was just a guy walking. Like
Striding Man commercial?
I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm drawing a blank too.
yeah. Like, this is the worst.
It sounds a lot like Staying Alive.
Yes, it's very close. Is it this? Oh, shit. People might have used it paired with the meme of the guy that's sliding closer to the camera.
Oh, I think I know that meme. Oh wait, The sliding meme, fuck. But you said it might have been used with
It
it?
might have been used in some of the edits, yeah.
You sure it wasn't just his song with that specific part?
I mean, I found his song, so let me try and find it. Yes! Actually, you're correct, Max. It is that section of that song.
Oh,
Which
it was
song?
Virtual Insanity, I think, is the name, right?
Yep. Let me, yep. I just copied the official song and the timestamp.
Alright, let's hear this.
This thing.
Wow, I wasn't wrong about it being a meme from our childhood. It came out in 2006.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean childhood? That was 20-something years old.
We're not
So
talking to you,
the-
ancient being.
The problem, Sneaky, is the meme of this dude only started in the last like 6 years. There's a lot of stuff that would have been in our childhood
Oh,
that's been
fair.
making a random comeback because the Zoomers and Alpha are discovering, oh wow, there's a whole other culture before ours
Yeah.
that we keep
Right?
inadvertently picking up on.
True, fair enough.
Wow, that is some unfortunate placement.
That is not what I was thinking of. Okay, well, you know, I guess unless you find it, and now the burden is upon you, sir.
Well, that sure is a shame, Killionaire. Now it's your time to search for your little music bug there.
Yep. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, okay. Okay, Sign took that picture. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on with my Discord?
That's Windows just happened to overlap there at the perfect.
Oh god. So all right. So let's see what this author thinks that Miss Fohammer will add to the world. It's only a short little chapter, so we'll read a little bit of it and close up for the night. With a Herculean effort, Captain Carol Rowley levered herself off her own console with trembling arms. The Pelican's blaring klaxons were drowned out by the tinnitus roaring in her ears. Rivulets of warm blood trickled freely down her face, welling up at the bottom of her helmet. Color itself had faded from her vision, dyeing the world in shades of gray and black. Absently, a fist rose and slammed down on the pause inhibit button to kill the alarms, just to grant her a mere moment of peace. So this author doesn't believe in paragraph spacing.
Oh, good.
So that's interesting. Well, they do believe in paragraph spacing. They just don't believe in using it consistently. Rowley could also do without her HUD unhelpfully alerting her that she was critically wounded. She was perfectly capable of deducing that on her own without the aid of a little paper doll of herself in the corner of the painted a fatal red, thank you very much. She also didn't need it help deducing the fate of her co-pilot, which was dead. She saw the angle of plasma bolt that slagged the top half of the windshield. She also knew firsthand what a direct hit from a Class 2 plasma cannon would do to a human. Fry's grayed out name remained at the bottom of the right of her visor regardless. It sat there carved upon her HUD accusingly. Just another friend she let down. Just another name added to the long, long list of dead Marines. What's one more ghost to haunt her? It's not like it matters, not anymore at least. Cortana had sent her the countdown timer until Autumn's drive went critical when she first called for EDVAC. Only 2 minutes left on it now. Slumping into her seat, Carol tilted her head back to let the sun rest on her helmeted face as it shone through the molten windshield. When was the last time she had been able to actually sit back and relax, or hell, just even get more than 2 consecutive hours of sleep? The pilot honestly couldn't remember. It must have been just after Dordaris, because she sure as shit hadn't done anything remotely close to resting since Reach. She had been so close. One more pickup before this nightmare was over. All she had to do was rescue the chief, and maybe then, the deaths of everyone else might have been worth it. Their sacrifices might have meant something. But no, 2 of the luckiest fucking split chins in the entire galaxy caught her with her pants down her ankles. Those bandits should have not been a non-factor at worst, but with her bird weighed down with supplies scavenged from Alpha Base, she was sitting a duck. Now Echo 419 is buried up to its wings in sand, and she has single-handedly let everyone down. Carol had long lost the ability to cry. She'd seen too much and done too much to afford herself the luxury of tears. High intensity, high G flight scene, paced and worded like she's contemplating philosophy over tea. Yes. The whole crew had seen them in action. We all knew that if we had any chance of winning, if humanity had a chance of winning, they needed to make it. Those two needed to get back home with everything they learned. We pinned all our hopes on Chief and Cortana, and in turn the crew had trusted Foehammer to be the one to pull their asses out of the fire. 30 seconds left. At least we were going out with a bang. Against her will, a small smile tugged on her lips. Let it never be said that the autumn went quietly into the good night. Instead, it went kicking and screaming the whole way, leaving nothing but mountains of Covey corpses in our wake. We deliver death, Carol rasped out with a laugh before her eyes slid closed, enjoying the kiss of an alien sun one last time. 15 seconds left. Friendly IFF detected. Carol lurched forward, torn out of her reverie by the siren's call of her Pelican's VI, frantically looking for the fool flying to their death when she saw it. A lone longsword fighter bursting from the starboard hangar, burning away into the evening at full speed. She watched it leave with slack-jawed disbelief for almost 3 full seconds before she started laughing, one that quickly grew into an outright cackle. Yes! Carol howled at the heavens while throwing her fists into the air. She screamed for joy for a bit before letting her manic laughter fade, though the vicious grin she sported never dimmed a whit. Give 'em hell, Spartan. Give 'em hell. 0 seconds. And then she burned in atomic fire. Lo, neutron be upon you. Damn.
Okay,
Yeah, there's
I mean,
a
look,
lot
it's
of
an
ways
opening
you could
chapter.
fuck people up. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's an opening scene, but yeah. No, there's no fucking way. No, there's no oh my god, okay.
What?
Terrain pull up. Carol woke up, kicking her body into blah, blah, blah. She starts looking around in alarm.
Oh, so we're
because
just
she was...
sending her in with a functioning pelican.
Yeah. Well, functioning, air quotes, pelican. Her pelican screaming bloody murder as it plummeted towards the planet. What do you mean plummeted towards the planet?
Okay, let's just... Okay. First of all, if she's falling towards a planet, and she can see that it's a planet, she's far enough back out to see that it's a planet, which means she's not close enough, right? She's far enough back to see that it's a planet. There's not going to be a terrain pull-up warning.
Yeah,
no,
no,
thousands. Yeah,
terrain
your
pull-up is,
terrain pull-up is not going to be thousands of feet above ground.
If anything, it should be some kind of warning. Uncontrolled re-entry. Uncontrolled re-entry.
uncontrolled
Exactly.
descent.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You're 9,000 feet in the air. Yeah, you're not getting a terrain pull-up 9,000 feet in the air. Especially not on a fucking pelican whose job it is to be 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. Like, I want to point out, we mostly see this in Infinite, but in all of the Halo games, those Pelican pilots, despite Echo 319's protests, are turning on a dime.
Yeah, true.
Well, let me phrase that. Pelicans turn on a dime. They don't stop on a dime, but boy, howdy do they turn on one.
Beetle.
So you just turn in such a way that you bleed off your momentum.
So anyway,
well,
yeah,
yes,
this
but
shocked
the point
Carol.
Is that, yeah,
because she crash landed in a desert seconds ago, and now she is flying over water, 9,000 feet in the air. Wind howling, terrain pull up. Oh hell no! Echo 419 survived hundreds of combat missions. She is refusing to crash. Also, terminal velocity into the ground at 9,000 feet in the air.
Well, You got
I'm
4
sorry.
seconds. Good
There's
luck.
no recovering.
12,000. So that's feet per minute. So yeah, height above terrain. We're looking at. Wait, hold up. This is not even an excessive descent. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
hold,
that's
yeah.
just what the FAA has
Right, but I'm
specifically
saying it's
on
like
there.
we don't like this graph is half of the distance from where she currently is at.
Yeah.
That's
So
the ground proximity warning system in standard FAA.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
System.
she is double this. She is at
Yeah.
10,000 feet almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it
And,
shouldn't be
again,
going up and off at all.
Even if she was at half of this graph, it is a pelican. A
Yeah.
pelican is designed
Yeah.
to do wild,
Treetop level.
near uncontrolled dives and then pull up at the last second to let the Marines out.
Yeah.
Yes.
This would be as stupid as Zeta Gundam getting a pull-up warning.
Well, you know.
You know what? You know what? Let's have some fun. You know what? Let's give Echo 319 a real toy. Let's put her in the Zeta Gundam, Max.
Max is dead.
No, Max
Let's
is still
hope
dead.
let's just hope it doesn't end like Zeta Gundam did for her then.
Oof.
Wow. She already died once, Max.
I guess becoming a vegetable is better than that to some people.
I mean, look at the positives.
There's positives.
She's not running the Hades system. Guys, how did you make this cool new auto-dodging system? Oh, we tortured a psychic and stuck their brain in a jar. But that wasn't enough, so then we did it a couple more times. So the thing that's telling me to dodge is them screaming.
I really hate how much that sounds like a Halsey experiment.
Halsey would. She would.
Do it.
Yeah, she would. If she thought it would work, she would do it.
In fact, she would try to find a way to make herself psychic and then make a copy of her brain and put that in a jar to torture that, because obviously I'm the smartest person in the room, so my psychic powers will be even better.
Yeah.
Or Psychic Cortana.
Ironically, Halsey's ego is probably too big to actually end up as a new type.
Oh, absolutely. If there's anyone in that universe that is weighed down by gravity, it is Halsey.
Your ego is so massive. It's making you gain weight.
Sneaky, that's a whole thing. Their souls are weighed down by gravity. We all thought it was philosophical. And then Char's counterattack happened, and no, it was
Well,
literal, and
it was only partially philosophical.
turns out it was also literal. Oh.
Except Amuro kind of proves that it's not, but it is, but it's not.
Amuro's the exception, not the rule.
So, anyway, she is descending towards the water. I mean, only at terminal velocity, which honestly isn't that fast.
Yeah, she'll be
I
fine.
would say when you're in a VTOL, terminal velocity is really quite tame.
Yeah, hold on. What is
terminal
terminal velocity?
Is the speed at which air friction and your descent neutralize. It's entirely relative based on your weight and your profile.
It's your mass and surface area. It's the fastest you can go. Period.
It's
without
until
without propulsion, I think.
You stop accelerating, and yes, without propulsion.
So you can hit terminal velocity and go further if you've got a rocket engine strapped on. But
well, you don't even need a rocket. Like, all right, a human in free fall, right? If you spread out and do the flying squirrel thing, your terminal velocity is slower than if you turn around and just dive straight at the ground head first.
Oh, okay. Sign. You still need propulsion to move past terminal velocity. I don't know why you said not even with propulsion. By
Uh,
changing the surface
uh,
area, you change your terminal velocity.
you have two different terminal velocities depending on your orientation, is what I'm
I
saying. Sorry.
mean, I'm gonna be honest, you probably got like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you've as many as you have orientations based on drag.
Okay, you have a whole fucking minute if you are just tumbling Hulk free fall from 10,000 feet.
Yes, a
That's
human
a whole
does.
lot of time, actually. That is actually a lot of time. Realistically.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of time to contemplate dying.
Well,
Oh yeah.
yes.
That's why falling to your death is terrible.
Of course, that's a whole lot of time to think of a solution. And
Yeah,
those
well,
rare few
yes.
people who get lucky and don't die. Oh, you know what? I'm falling at terminal velocity. I'm just gonna land on my feet and roll.
Rear
And it
thrusters
worked.
were shot, burning through the curve, turning us into a free fall until controlled dive was out. She didn't want to touch the air brakes, as all they would do without forward thrust is stall her out. She would still end up in a watery grave. Wait, what do you mean stall her out? Wait, so she's currently gliding? Wait,
No,
wait, whoa.
engine stall, Sneaky.
Yes, an engine stall is when you stop.
Yeah, engine stall is when your engines lose power and you're fucked. It's not when you
But that
stop.
right. But if an
Go ahead.
yes, the stall out is not that you stopped, it's that you are no longer able to continue doing forward thrust. You are still
Yeah.
moving
Yes.
forward, but you are no longer able to admit forward thrust.
You have no propulsion, yes.
So yes, her touching the air brakes wouldn't stall her out.
Nope.
That would break her. So
Yep.
if the what I'm saying is from a layman's perspective, what the author's trying to say is, oh, that would stall her out, as in stop the forward thrust, because she's talking about brakes, right? So she's talking about brakes. Typically, when someone says brakes, they think of slowing down your forward movement, right? And so
Yes.
obviously, stall out would mean it would slow down my forward movement. So what the author's trying to say is that if they engage the air brakes, they would stop moving forward, which means that they're currently moving forward. They're not just free falling.
Yeah.
Which, if they're just moving forward, then I mean, glide as best as you can.
Also, just pointing out that on a Pelican, because a Pelican is a modern aircraft,
Yeah.
even if the rear thrusters don't work, they are actually specifically designed to pivot to increase and decrease the maneuverability and the lift of the flight profile. A Pelican is a military vessel. It is designed to controlled crash. It is
Yeah.
designed to glide down.
Yes.
The air brakes are an important part of that, because by reducing your speed temporarily, you can use that to generate some lift to reorient yourself. You will crash faster and you will crash harder, but you can control how you are going to crash.
Which is kind of important.
Yeah, landing the Pelican on its belly is really important when you're crashing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because the bottom's reinforced. The bottom
Yeah.
is meant to take both anti-aircraft fire and
Well, it's also meant to distribute the weight.
Well, yes, it's also meant to distribute weight. And the pilot's cockpit, especially in a Pelican, is specifically insulated against those kinds of problems.
Yeah. Well, so this is I am going to read it word for word, because I am just being. This might genuinely be one of our first author knows nothing moments in a while. With an errant thought, readouts from the various systems across the ship filled her vision, informing her of the state of her bird. Both rear thrusters were shot to hell. So burning through the curve and turning this free fall into a controlled dive, why you would ever do that makes no fucking sense. Didn't dare touch the air. Why would you move into a dive out of a glide? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like she was
Yeah, no,
currently gliding.
If you're in a glide, you should just keep gliding. That's where you need to be.
Well,
Yeah,
she said
didn't.
free fall, not glide.
Right.
So, I mean, free fall
Turning
implies it's going straight
But
fucking
sign.
down.
Listen to what their writing is. Turning
Yeah,
this free fall into a controlled dive, but she didn't touch the air brakes, as all they would do without forward thrust is stall her out. So how is she getting stalled out unless the author is referring to the Pelican moving forward?
Or she, again, I've linked it and I copy and pasted the explicit definition. Engine stall speed, where she slows down enough, that engine goes off, she loses all sensors, all altitude control,
But
attitude
that's
control,
not
everything.
That's not how Pelicans work.
Yeah.
I know that.
That's not how a
Author
Pelican
knows
works.
nothing.
A, that's not how a Pelican works. And B, as we very clearly see when Echo 319 crashes, one of them is already on fire and worthless.
Yeah, well, both of them
one
are
of them
apparently
isn't.
on fire. Well, apparently
both of
both. Yeah, according to the author, both rear thrusters are not working. All that was left was her retrograde and lift thrusters. Gritting her teeth, bracing.
That's
all
enough
she had
to keep you from crash. Oh,
literally,
you should be doing a big gliding circle. You should
Yep.
just be making a nice, big,
and
looping laser circle.
Instead, get ready for it. Gritting her teeth and bracing was all she had time to do before she threw the throttle into reverse.
I'm sorry, are you trying to pull a crazy Ivan?
The two forward-facing thrusters designed for void operations roared to life, causing the Pelican's weakened airframe to groan horribly as the forces of gravity and human engineering clashed over the fate of the stricken dropship. Moment of truth. Raleigh grabbed the stick with both hands and forced it back into her lap with everything she had. The groans jumped into a pitch to an outright metallic screech as the nose of her bird rose towards the horizon.
That's literally a crazy Ivan.
So she's free falling, but she's not free falling, but she's in a controlled dive, but she's not diving, but she's gliding, but she's not gliding. But now she's reverse thrustering, which is somehow stopping her from falling, even though the only way a reverse thruster would stop her from falling would be if her Pelican was nose downing. Like, literally fucking vertically nose downing.
Okay, so Sneaky, it's been a minute since I rewatched the. It's been a minute since I saw Echo 419 die. That shit is mad on fire. That shit is mad on fire.
Yep.
Yeah. So
I forgot it was that bad.
Yeah.
I'm almost willing to say this might be AI to some degree.
It might be.
Because the sequence of
AI
events being described the sequence of events make absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
Like you said, they're simultaneously free falling at terminal velocity, gliding forward. Air brakes will somehow stall out the engine, which doesn't matter because the thrusters aren't working anyways.
Or they'll stall out the plane and stop it moving.
And they're wanting to halt their forward momentum, even though the air brakes are designed for that.
Yeah, if you're falling, you would actually, if you are falling nose down, you would actually want the air brakes because that would cause more air friction, which would slow you down a little bit. It would give you
Actually,
like a
if I
couple extra
recall
seconds, but
correctly,
it would be
May,
something.
Also,
maybe
again,
the worry there would be, depending on the air brakes, maybe they get
Tearing
torn
the wing
off.
off. Yeah.
In which case,
are
the forward thruster's going, and then the air brake would be smart. But I don't think the authors researched enough
Right,
to
and
understand
that's what I'm saying. Like,
this.
if the forward thruster is in a position to actually turn their vehicle in a way that's helpful to them, that means their vehicle is tilted in such a fashion that the forward thruster is nearly vertical, which means the air brake would actually help a lot in their situation.
yeah. Once again, if you deploy all of those air brakes, you are going to generate a sudden and massive difference
Yeah.
in the airframe profile, which is going to jerk you around and generate, at least temporarily, some momentum that you can turn and try to turn into a controlled glide. It may not work.
if you did it right, you can reorient the plane with the air brakes.
Exactly. That's what we're
Yeah.
saying. It's like
That's our point.
their plane is in such a position that the forward thruster would help them, but for some reason the air brakes would hurt them, but the only way the air brakes would hurt them is if they were already gliding, but they're not gliding, which is why the reverse thruster helps them. So it's just like, huh?
So fucking dumb.
None of it makes any sense.
Anyway, so she's over G and she's nearly passing out, and she's gliding, and she's gliding, and she's gliding. Somehow she's gliding now. Just fuck you. There's nothing but open oceans. Wait. Carol dropped the nose of her pelican and spun it into a turn without hesitation, except she doesn't have fucking rear thrusters anymore.
I mean, she has retro thrusters, but
You got retro thrusters, you could do it that way. But why would you want to turn it into a flat spin? Because that's what you've just done is initiated a flat spin. You're fucked. You're losing control
yeah,
at that point.
you have initiated a flat spin with no thrusters. I'm not sure why.
Oh, because she spotted an island to her left, so she's just gonna turn the plane to the left without any fucking rear thrust.
Oh my god, she still has retro thrusters. You can just glide. Glide!
Yeah, I mean, like a gentle retro thrust of nudging yourself to the left in a giant curve, you could probably manage. But like,
Yeah, you glide.
Nope, she jerks it. She just makes a hard left turn.
You're not gonna.
Okay, didn't she say
Mm.
she had attitude control? Like the fucking the flaps are working.
Yeah.
That's just my point. The
If
flaps
the
are working.
flaps are working, you're gliding. Then why the fuck don't you just, you know?
Like I
Spiral-
said, the
down.
author is fucking reaching up into their own asshole and trying to pull out answers.
They are hitting their wisdom teeth, Sneaky. He is so far up his asshole, he can taste his fingernails.
Are you a dentist? You must be with how far you're reaching up your own asshole.
Woohoo!
That's how you get banned from SB.
Yeah, I'm not gonna post that. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, so magically she doesn't enter into a death spin and the plane just conveniently doesn't, just turns normally despite the fact that she has no rear thrust, as has been reiterated multiple times now. Why is my text red?
Your text is not red.
Sign W. That one didn't send. You'll have to send it again.
The forbidden sign W.
The forbidden sign W. His ultimate technique. Only once every 50 years is his body prepared for such a W.
Once every 50 years, he begins his most forbidden technique.
The
W
sign
generation.
W. I've been working on this W for 50 years.
The island was just a click away. Oh boy. Um,
At what height?
Should we? Well, height is such a restrictive measurement sign. Height is whatever
The
the
bullhead
author...
is as big as I need it to be.
Yeah, the height of the pelican is whatever the author needs it to be at the time.
Because at that speed, at a certain height, you can calculate you're going to overshoot, depending on how big the island is.
Oh
That's
my god.
not an island. That is
They
a
think
blip in the
they-
water.
They think the pelican's a plane.
I mean, technically it is.
No, the pelican's not a plane. It doesn't use turbines.
Yes. Wait, don't the older ones do it?
No.
No.
What do they
They
use?
use jets. They use
Yeah.
fucking little rocket propellant.
Jet turbines, yes.
Yes.
No,
They're not
rocket
planes.
propellant.
Oh, it doesn't use turbines at all. It just uses.
Okay, so it just uses
rockets. Yes.
fuel air.
They're
Yeah.
it's just rocket propulsion.
It's a VTOL rocket.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a VTOL rocket. Okay.
Yeah. So they're that's why
Okay.
they thought
That
they could
explains
turn.
why they think it could stall.
That's why. Yes, that's why they think it can stall and turn the way it is, because they think they're like guiding in a glide from a plane that's lost engine.
Yeah.
Alright,
The
a
pelican don't
would-
glide. The pelican
Yeah, no,
glides
no,
like
no,
a
no.
paper airplane glides.
No,
okay?
no, hang on. A pelican would glide, right?
Yeah, no,
let
no,
me
it
look
does
at
have
this.
wing
Give
nubs,
me-
but it's
Yeah,
not
okay.
like it's not
Okay,
a full plane.
To be clear, from the wiki, the D-77 Pelican, which was the main dropship in use throughout the Insurrection and the Human Covenant War, Pelicans utilize a complicated system of hybrid fusion drives that combine vectored thrust ramjets with air-breathing hyperfans in 2 primary and 2 secondary articulated engine pods.
Hyper fan. That is a jet turbine engine. But
In an
combined
atmosphere,
with
the
what was the first part?
In an atmosphere, the engines function as air-breathing jets drawing on the air for reaction mass, whereas in a vacuum, they operate on an internal supply of hydrogen to provide thrust.
Yeah, then it'll stall. Unless you... There's gotta be a fucking button to switch over to the internal hydrogen supply.
Yes.
So literally,
also,
I'm gonna stall, hit the fucking button.
With a full fuel tank, the Pelican is able to carry out 2 surface-to-orbit trips, so there's no way she's out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way she's out of gas.
Also, it literally says that it uses the air, and no, sign. It's not using the air as a normal turbine does. It's using the air as a fuel source to compress and
Yeah.
explode.
Yeah, as a
Not-
ramjet does. I understand how a ramjet
Right.
works.
Yeah.
No, this will glide. Okay, it may not do it well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it.
but
I'm
it
not saying it
will
won't glide.
glide.
What I'm saying is it's going to glide like a paper airplane can glide. It's not going to glide like a plane, a normal plane would glide, because a normal plane, the way it flies, is by gliding.
Yeah.
It generates lift. Yes.
Yeah, it generates lift from the wings. The wings on a Pelican are there to help it steer, not to generate lift.
Yeah. The wings on a
Yeah.
Pelican, their only function is to help with vectored steering.
It
All
it
the
might
Pelicans,
generate.
to be clear, all of a Pelican's maneuverability.
Oh, yeah, sure, it's going to generate some lift, but not the lift you need to actually, like, glide in like a normal plane could.
To be clear, again, all the propulsion power of a Pelican comes from the fact that not 1, not 2, not 3, but all 4 of its engines are capable of independent articulation and rotation. You've got
Yeah.
4 engines, and you can twist those things up, down, left, right, in, and out.
Plus the attitude thrusters, which is what's on the bottom there, the landing thrusters,
Yes.
whatever the fuck those are. Yeah,
Those are basically just big old jets of compressed air.
that don't look like compressed air. That's flame.
Yes, it is flame, but what he's saying is it's not like the Pelican's not going to fly under its own power on that.
Yeah,
No.
it's just.
But you could-
Sorry, my point there is it is. How do I say this? The flame is coming from internal reservoir. Like it's
Yes.
there's a combustible fuel in there that is
Yeah.
of limited value.
Right.
Well, what I'm saying is you could use those and turn a shitty glide into a decent glide and slow that thing down enough to actually bring it in for a landing, even if all 4 engines were down.
Yeah, well, no,
That's
but again,
probably something they would
part of what
explicitly train
part
for.
of what you can do with a Pelican is all 4 engines can be vectored into a rear-facing position. Like you can put them
Yeah.
parallel, and you would basically use those. You'd basically be using your 4 engine nacelles as a
Glide
discount
assist.
glide assist. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
they'd be the
absolutely.
world's biggest, ugliest, most ungainly flaps.
And that's what I'm saying,
Yes.
though, is that this thing has ways of landing, and the author is not using them, and the author doesn't know them, and the author's treating the Pelican like it's a plane that is capable of generating thrust by its wings just existing, not by its thrusters. And
A plane doesn't generate thrust by its wings existing. It
Yes, it
generates
does.
lift.
That's
There's
an
lift, not
explicit.
thrust.
yes, not thrust, lift. My
lift.
bad. I misspoke. Yes,
A Pelican isn't generating lift, or if it
Yeah.
is, it's generating
Right.
teeny amounts.
Minimal.
minuscule. Yeah. But yeah, that's my point. Is they're treating the Pelican like it's generating lift through its wings, and that's why they're able to turn the way they are, and that's why they're worried about stalling out, because they're not
Well,
treating the Pelican's engines and wings like a Pelican. They're treating it like they're flying an F-22.
lift isn't what allows you to turn with that. It's shaping the wings with your controls. It
I'm
forces the wind to move differently over them.
right, but
It's
the
not lift.
wings are still generating the lift that keeps your plane from just free falling like a fucking feather.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is that this is a bumblebee. This is not a bird. The Pelican is a bumblebee, not a bird.
Yeah.
Yes. But even a
There-
bumblebee can glide a short
Yes.
distance.
Right, but what I'm saying is they're treating its flight path like a bird,
Like it's
instead of the
Bird,
bumblebee.
not a bumblebee.
Yeah.
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 And so
Yeah,
she
no, that
pushes
thing
the
should be
nose
going
down
down
once more,
fast.
swooping low over the water, pitching left, aiming for the peninsula. If she's swooping low over the water, she's not going to be able to pull up.
She's
Yeah.
going into the water. If you're
That is how the Pelican works.
Yeah.
literally in the name.
After
Pelican's water
maintaining
fowl, it's made for water landing.
she hauled back on the stick, raising the nose, simultaneously vectoring the lift thrusters forward. After maintaining that position for a few hundred feet, she stomped on the air brake across the Pelican. Panels of armor rose up, furthering slowing down the dropship. She just accelerated. Why? If you're trying to
How
slow
is she
down,
accelerating?
Because she
First of all, how is she
dived.
accelerating?
Okay. She turned her
Pelican ain't
her
coming out of
glide
that
into a
dive.
dive. Yeah.
Why?
That-
You're
No,
trying
you
to
could-
land.
You could
I-
get it out of the dive.
Yes, but
could,
why
but
would
why
you
are
turn
you-
it into a dive? Like, she was
you're
already gliding in. Why would you turn it into a dive and then try and pull up out of the dive?
If you look like you're gonna be short, you could dive, gain a little speed, pull it up, and get just a bit more lateral distance, horizontal distance that way.
Right, but if she's able to turn in a near 90-degree left turn, well, then what's
Then
the
she shouldn't
problem?
fucking need to.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
my point. Like the author keeps contradicting themselves with the situation. She can basically do a left fucking turn, but actually she has to do a dive, or else she's gonna glide over it. It's like, okay, but if she's able to do a near perfect turn, then why doesn't she just glide down in a circle instead of crash the thing? Like, it just like why do we
Yeah.
keep jumping all over the place in what she's doing? Unless it's just to
Where's the
show
link to this
off that you
story?
read a bunch of Wikipedia articles.
Where's the link to this? Did you link this story, Sneaky?
I linked it.
Because I want to see the fucking comments if there are any.
Same time, she dropped the rear landing gear, landing arms went down, left the bow gear up, lone wheel would snap off.
Pelicans don't have wheels.
No, they have landing struts. I recall.
Yeah.
Some of
Yes.
them might have wheels
No, they don't need wheels. Why
that
would
are
they have
mounted
wheels?
on the end of the.
No, they don't.
That would be mounted on the end of the wheels.
No,
On the,
No.
they
on
don't
any of
have
the struts,
any.
I mean,
They do
Why
not
would they
have
need wheels?
because
They're
they-
VTOLs.
Yeah.
Do you know why they have wheels? It's for maneuvering them once they've been landed.
But why would they need to maneuver them?
You attach a vehicle to this landing gear and pull it into position with a chain.
Right, but this
No,
is a
that is-
VTOL. Why would it need to be maneuvered
Sign,
once it's on
you
the
don't
ground?
understand. This
Because
is
it needs to be moved
but
when
sign,
you're not
this
powering
isn't
it
going
on.
sign. This doesn't go on the ground except for drop off. When it returns to the home base,
Oh yeah, doesn't
place
it have a
go-
strut it lands in?
Yeah, like they have a docking
Yeah,
strut.
yeah.
Either that or it has a dedicated ground berth which you back into.
Yeah.
Because again, just to be clear, the Pelican is a VTOL unlike any VTOL we have.
Yeah.
We regularly see them do a 180 in air and back up to what they want to unload onto.
Yeah. Pelican.
Oh, hey, look, I'm right and you're wrong. Kiss a dick.
Okay.
Hang on. What's that on the bottom? That's fucking wheels, isn't it? What did Sign say the wheels for?
Why does it have
For
a
when you
wheel?
land it and you need to fucking move it.
Yeah, but where's the
When
other
it's
wheels?
on the ground. They're on the back. Don't you see them?
Okay, yeah, I do. What the fuck
holy
is this
shit, it's-
Pelican config?
Yeah. Sign knows what he's
Oh,
talking
this is
about
the Halo-
again.
This is the Halo Infinite Pelican. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. So it's the Pelican that doesn't
No,
exist.
that's
Got it.
the D77.
Yeah,
is
that's the
the
retcon.
Sign. I mean,
D77.
sorry, what I mean, Sign, is that's the model from Infinite.
Yeah. I don't consider Halo Infinite a canon.
Okay,
so.
okay. Hang on.
Air Force.
I'm looking to see if they've got any other.
No, because you can see on the other models of the Halo 1 and the Halo Reach Pelican, they don't have that strut.
Well, they're not down on those.
No. Even
No,
Here we
no,
go.
you can
Here's-
see the strut on those. They have a fucking steel plate.
yeah, here we
Yeah,
go.
they've got a
Look,
steel
this is
plate, but
even-
that steel plate is for.
this is the police variant. There is not a strut.
Yeah, those are the struts would be lifted on those.
Yes, but you can see where the strut would lift to, and there's no wheel.
Here we
There
go.
is a steel plate.
Here's the concept art for these. Look at the ones on the ground. They've got wheels.
Is that the Infinite concept art?
No, that's not the Infinite concept art. That's Reach.
I don't really consider Reach.
That's Reach's concept art?
Yes, that's concept art for
Anything
Reach.
like Reach.
All right, here we go.
No, I believe
Here's
you.
a
I'm just-
render
yeah, I
in Blur
believe you. I
Studios cutscenes from H2A Halo 2. All right. Copy image link. I think this is a front view. Yeah, never mind. That's a front
Okay.
view. That doesn't show what I think it showed. I was looking at something different. But yeah, no, it looks like they do have those. They're retractable.
Well, and it doesn't look retractable on my fucking screen on that one.
Hang on. Hang on.
No, the
hang
wheel,
on. I'm
the
going
original
into
one you linked
I'm
doesn't
going.
look
I'm
like a
go.
wheel.
Okay, look.
Um,
I'm going into Forge right now. I'm actually firing up Reach in the Master Chief Collection, and I'm going into Forge.
I'm looking at the original Pelican you linked with the wheel. That does not look retractable. That looks like a Chinook wheel.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah, the first one. That's not a retractable wheel.
The front wheels or the back one?
The front one. I know the back
Where
ones
the
you just move
hell
the
is
strut up.
Forge in this?
They may. With something like that, I would say it might actually retract into the whole. Here we go. All right, this is from Microsoft's Microsoft whatever. Right? You see on the bottom there. All right, that's got a panel for that front wheel that it would retract into, and the panel closes over it.
That's a completely different model shape.
Yeah, that is not the D77.
But...
That is not the D77.
Can they stop
is what they're
retconning what this fucking plane looks like?
They're saying this is the D77 and it's what they're putting in there.
Oh my god! They need
D77 drift.
They just keep retconning. You can see every single fucking Pelican we've linked has looked different.
Yes.
Can they just stop retconning it? Jesus Christ!
But yeah, it'd be safe to assume it's probably got struts and wheels that are retractable.
I can't get to the. I don't know how to get to the Forge Editor in the Master Chief Collection, and I no longer care.
Yeah, I just hate this. I hate this.
It's not textured, but I found the wheel on a model.
All right, where is it?
Oh, now the texture pops in. You fucking. I love Blender, but sometimes it's just such a pain in the ass. This is one of the rear struts from Halo Reach Rip, because I am in the Halo mod Discord, and those dudes are crazy with rips and
well, I mean,
retexturing.
yeah, I mean, they retconned it in Reach. If you look at the Reach concept art, you can see they retconned the struts to be wheels. Because if you look at the older version of the Pelican, you can see the same strut there, but the end of the strut is a plate instead of a wheel.
Yeah, whereas in Reach, that wheel is clearly retractable from the strut.
So they've literally retconned this fucking thing so many times. They retcon what the fucking Pelican looks like every goddamn game in the remakes, in the second remakes. I'm gonna.
Look, it makes sense that they would have wheels on this thing for the reasons I said, specifically so that you don't have to fire it up when you want to maneuver it.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
So it's parked on land.
This person knows it's got wheels. We come from a time when Pelicans did not have wheels, and the pilots just had to be good.
Yeah, true. It's a skill issue. All right, yeah, fair enough. Fine, they have wheels, but that doesn't change the rest of the complaints we've had about this fucking Pelican so far.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It does not, but I am giving them the wheels thing. Okay,
so we concede defeat on the wheels.
And nothing else.
Yeah, I'm listening to you guys do this. I'm like, wait a second. I can literally go find the answer quicker than all of you combined.
Okay, so
crazy thing, I didn't even join this Discord for Halo rips. By the way, I joined them because they were the only fucking resource for Space Marine 2 rips.
Proceeds to hit the ground at 100 kilometers an hour, crash webbing.
I just wanted the models, man. There's some amazing.
There are
models in there in that game.
That doesn't change that Foehammer came from a time when she didn't have wheels. True. Yeah, no. Well,
Also, it's 11 o'clock. Can we
Yeah,
wrap?
yeah, we're closing. We're just bitching about the chapter. We're just gonna. Okay, so she fucking lands. No rest for the wicked. Blah blah blah. Crawls out. She's mostly fine. She's got a gun. Okay, dragon breath, blah blah blah, shotgun, sniper rifle. Oh, of course she has a sniper rifle. Don't fucking Marines can't. Isn't that like a non-Marine
Pilots
weapon?
specifically have a pilot bag that they have. It should contain a sidearm and a designated marksman rifle, in addition to a survival kit. I don't remember what the current kit is.
Yeah, well, she's got a little bit of a different thing. She's got her sidearm. She's got a 8-gauge shotgun with a shitload of ammo, and she's also got her 14mm sniper rifle. Which she's just gonna carry all 3 of these while injured, as a normal human woman.
Man,
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna give the writer
I-
this. The next paragraph actually sets up why there's so much horseshit in there. Which
Oh yeah, no, I
is
could totally, yeah, no, I totally believe that. I'm not complaining about
like
her having a
mo-
sniper rifle and a
m-
shotgun and all that. Yeah, no, yeah, she just they
Oh,
literally
no.
set up that they crashed doing a supply run, so I'm not surprised they have a shitload of guns and ammo.
Yeah.
I'm just
Although
more
I do
expressing
want to
my
say
Why?
the
The setup
at
for White
least-
is solid, actually. Probably the most solid work we've seen out of those.
yeah, fair enough.
Think of-
But I'm more just expressing my disbelief over a wounded female human carrying what is effectively, so shotgun, that's about 10 pounds, plus ammo, another 10 pounds, sniper rifle, that's 20 pounds, or up to 60 pounds, depending on the sniper rifle's construction, especially at that millimeter. So we're looking at basically carrying her body weight in guns while
Also,
wounded.
Oh, that's if she takes some.
I mean, also just a note for the UNSC pilot crash bag consisted of the M6, whatever the hell
Yep.
the SMG was, and a DMR.
See,
That's more reasonable.
marksman-
That's more reasonable.
that's actually close to what I was saying for the
Yeah, no,
standard USAF kit.
yeah, it's designed to be similar. Although I do believe, I don't know if after the introduction of the BR, the DMR was switched to a BR. It might have been just because the BR was mostly comparable and better in pretty much every circumstance.
I don't think it
Ex-
would be, because the point of a DMR versus a BR is longer range engagements, and a pilot down in the wild needs to be able to hunt. In addition to all of that, you have to forage.
Right. Sorry,
food, you're
Sign.
expected to.
I want to be clear. I don't mean an actual BR. I mean the BR-55.
Remember which is the BR-55?
It's the 3-shot burst gun.
Okay,
in
okay.
Halo.
She's not carrying the weapons with her. She's
Which-
just checking the fact that she does in fact have access to the shotgun,
Okay.
the sniper rifle, and the.
And
Okay.
just to be clear, the BR-55 is capable of single, semi, and burst, but not full.
Oh yeah, then shit. That'd be what you'd want to use.
Okay, so it looks like comments are sporadic and dick sucking in general. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing any overly negative
Nobody actually being
comments.
critical.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
not
and of
everyone's
course
gonna
she just
go
instantly
insane and
finds a
start
dragon,
doing math
instantly
on a
names it,
bullhead.
it instantly hatches, and she calls it Deliverance.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to name your shotgun. Off a dragon.
Yep.
True. But yeah, so anyway, gentlemen, that is another night of Fanfiction Contempt Theater, aka now the Final Crashout, where we sit here and scream about how everyone else is doing it wrong and we're the only honored ones.